What's up, everybody? Hope everyone is having a great day. Mazed Fox, thank you so much for the 29 months. Very much appreciate the support. So you guys know, alerts and stuff are disabled for the stream. Not gonna have anything distracting going on during the game, but I will still see everything. I'll any downtime I have during the game, I'll definitely go through and acknowledge everybody's support. But alerts and stuff are off because I'm going to be starting my very first playthrough of Death Stranding. Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. And this will be a mostly blind playthrough. I've seen the trailers for this game. I've watched some streams. So I've seen a bit of gameplay here and there. I've seen, a little bit of the cutscenes and stuff. But overall, considering the vastness that this game essentially is, I've seen maybe 2% of it overall, I would say. Maybe. And one thing that I've noticed, a lot of people streaming this and stuff, I've been watching Outer Heaven Network, Bakma Soup, my teammates, and Eternal Enigma, Maxi Lobes. Special shout out to UFO Techie, who I not only have been enjoying his streams of this, but he's the reason I'm able to be streaming this and playing this for you guys. So huge, huge shout out to my friend and fellow Team Silent team member, UFO Techie, for buying me Death Stranding and giving me the chance to actually play this. Since I've been saving all my money for AGDQ coming up in January, I didn't have the money to set aside for a new game for a while. And I kind of told myself, you know what? I'll hold off until it comes out on PC. But after watching some streams and kind of seeing some people's reactions and stuff to it and seeing a little bit of it, it's just been all I can think about lately. And instead of just sitting and watching streams and kind of spoiling the whole experience, thanks to Techie, I'll be going through and playing it myself. And something that out of everybody else who I've been watching play it, there's interviews and text dialogue and stuff like that comes up, and I've seen a lot of people going, I'll read this another time. We'll check this out later, and they kind of skim over it. I won't be doing that. You guys know me. I'm reading everything. I'm stopping if I get a note, if I get anything in game, if I get any interviews, if I get any scenes and things like that. I'm reading them. I'm watching them. We're going into this for every little piece of lore that I can get out of it. And try to take it all in. So it's going to be a lot of stopping and reading. It's going to be a lot of analyzing stuff and sort of thinking about things, not just rushing through the game to progress to the next cutscene and stuff and rush right away. Going to be really, really taking my time with this. This will probably be the slowest long play of this game that anyone's done. So, for those of you who are the impatient type, if you're the hurry up and do this type, hurry up and get to this part type, you're probably just going to get purged and timed out. Just a heads up. And of course, The blind command is in effect. So this is a first playthrough. Let me enjoy the game. Let me make mistakes. Let me discover things as I go through the game. I do not want any tips, no help, no suggestions, no spoilers, even joking, because it's all new to me. So I won't know if it's a joke. My mods won't know if it's a joke. It'll get purged either way. And I got all this installed last night. I played the first little bit of it. And but I'm just going to be starting a fresh new game and getting into it. As said, I've seen bits and pieces here and there between streams and stuff, but all in all, it's such a tiny fraction of the game overall. So we're just going to treat it completely blind. Archangel of Chaos, holy shit, thank you for the 10 gift subs to the community. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. That is super generous, super awesome of you. Thank you so much, Archangel. Love this game. The more you play, the more you fall in love with the BB pod. Oh, that's great. Yeah, the BB emote from Outer Heaven Network. Outer Heaven Network, of course, if you guys are not familiar with Outer Heaven Network, they cover all of the Metal Gear Solid series, pretty much all of the Kojima games in general. And it's Three Dog and DRK. They're super awesome. Friends of ours. Of course, we had Three Dog join us for a Silent Hill playthrough. A lot of you guys might remember that a while back. But they also focus very heavily on Metal Gear Solid and stuff on their Outer Heaven Network channel. So they've got a lot of great Death Stranding emotes and stuff like that. But yeah, really quickly here before we jump into it, welcome everybody. What's up, Gochi? Hello, Hobo Joe. Minimal Chill. So Yami. Of course, Archangel. Again, thank you so much for the gift subs and for the support. Regulus. Bad Humans. Schrödinger. ISO. Meep. Of course. Hello. Wizzy. Ashlyn. Rachel. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Franf. Regulus. Grimmy. Dat Boy from Texas. And So, thank you for the 50 bits. See if you get into Enigma's server. We'll see. I said, a lot of that stuff, I'm still not entirely sure how the online stuff works. There's so much of this that I still don't understand. Even after watching some streams and seeing it, and it's such a bizarre thing. It's seeing it without the full context doesn't really give much away. So even the stuff that I have seen, it's not going to, I don't think, spoil too much. Is it weird you understand the game even though you haven't played it? I depends on how much of it you've already seen. I definitely already have some thoughts on it just from the tiny bit I've seen and from the trailers and from interviews with Kojima. Obviously, I was following this game pretty closely, especially since, this is Kojima's first game since parting ways with Konami. The last thing that he worked on before that was PT. So I'm curious if any of the ideas and things that may have been around for PT carried over into Death Stranding. So I mean, I've kept up with this, but now I'm finally going to be really sinking into it, playing it for myself, going through and enjoying it. And yeah, so for those of you, since I don't often do blind plays, especially for a game of this kind of magnitude, I guess. If you're new to the channel and if you're just getting here, since this is a first playthrough, please no help, no tips, no spoilers, no suggestions, nothing like that, even jokingly. Alerts are going to be disabled, so I might not acknowledge them right away, but I will see them. I'll go back and check things whenever I get bits of downtime. So no alerts and things are going to be popping up on screen, and no sounds and stuff will be playing and distracting from any of the gameplay, any of the cinematics. Um, and yeah, that's. I also might not be engaging with chat quite as much as I do, just because I don't want to accidentally read something that I don't want to, that might give something away or anything like that. So I won't. I'll still be looking over and reading chat and stuff, but for the most part, I'm going to be focusing on the game, expressing my thoughts. A lot of times I will be talking out loud, kind of thinking out loud as I read things, as I critique things, as I analyze things. Don't try to like confirm or deny some of my thoughts and stuff. It's just me sort of speaking out. And yeah, for the most part, sit back, relax, enjoy the playthrough. We'll have some fun. We'll shake some babies. We'll carry all the groceries in one trip for America. So we're going to go new game. I'm just going to keep it on normal. I noticed you can change difficulty midway through the game. So if I feel like bumping it up after getting more used to it, I may do that. If it gets frustrating at any point, I may even bump it down. But for the most part, I'm just going to go into this starting with normal. A Beard of Truth. Giant enemy crab. Screen brightness and stuff should be okay. And as we go through the game, let me know if everything looks okay, if everything sounds okay, if at any point I may need to adjust audio levels, I may need to tweak screen settings, brightness settings, things like that. So if there's any issues, let me know sooner rather than later. I'd rather fix them early on instead of being 20 hours into the game and somebody saying, hey, I can't hear you over the game, or hey, I can't hear what this character is saying because the game audio is too low. Rather fix it earlier. So if there's any issues or anything like that, let me know. Oh no, my gameplay recording has been paused. Except it's not, because capture cards. Oh, no worries, Marcis. As said, I've got alerts and stuff disabled, so no problems there. It's not going to interrupt the stream or anything like that. Statistical analysis has indicated that Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your birthday. Well, this is my actual birthday. January 11th, all ones. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. Okay, game is already a little bit loud. I'm going to turn that down slightly. And bump my mic up a bit. Here we go. Let me know if that's all okay. Damn, that's a cool animatic just for Kojima Productions. The rope along with the stick are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. Rain, here it goes. Dirty eyes, sweaty clothes.
And can I just say, even if by the end of this game I wind up hating it, which I really doubt, I'm still gonna buy the soundtrack because I fucking love it. Damn, that's so cool. Dark Fantasy, thank you for the 31 months in the host. Very much appreciate the support. Good to see you. Is your backpack rusting? I believe it is. Rain is very bad in this game. Oh man, that's what happens to me when I go outside in the sun too. Invisible twin victims. Hey, it's that actress from Blue is the Warmest Color. Oh, it's got like claws. Yeah, that's fucking spooky. Prologue. Porter.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2 then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Tardigrades.
You want it? A crypto buy a day keeps the time fall away.
Or cryptobiotes. Mmm. That's good gummy worm.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either.
Oof.
Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Dude, I love
Heading to town.
the costume design and that fucking umbrella.
Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
I like how everyone has very on the nose like names that they wear on their outfits. Sam Porter Bridges. He's got Porter all over his outfit. Fragile with Fragile all over her outfit. Kojima's got such an interesting way of combining really subtle storytelling and very obvious things as well. Let me get some of them gummy worms. Yes, and some more low roar. Okay, let's look over everything. Luden's mask sunglasses. An old favorite of Sam's. Sunglasses designed with Homo ludens in mind. Their form encourages the wearer never to forget their playful side. Their color scheme can be customized in your private room. Put those on. Hell yeah. Those Batman Beyond glasses. 1,000 milliliters of canteen, level 1. A stamina restoring energy drink. Monster Energy. Look, guys, money to make video games doesn't come from nowhere. There's some very blatant product placement in this, from what I know. Any timefall or other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed, filtered, and mixed with the energy particles inside. The canteen has also been treated with antifreeze technology, so it's like real Monster. It's like Monster in real life. It's acid rain and antifreeze. I can urinate. I have to equip my dick. Be considerate and relieve yourself away from other people in their property. L2 to ready, R2 to let loose. Only had a little bit of pee. Make sure to always unequip your dick when you're done.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Oh.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Good old Yoji Shinkawa from Metal Gear Solid and Zone of the Enders, doing his amazing designs for things. I love the strands going off into the air, kind of signifying things. God, this is just such a beautiful game. Just visually. Give me all these. Oh, yeah. I looked at that. Okay. These are like some of the best water effects I've seen in a lot of games. Another one over there. Oh, that little drop cut off his dialogue. Being balanced in a river. So I know all these tips I'll be able to read. Actually, can I bring those up now? I can. Let's go ahead and read through stuff. Navigating list style menus. Press up and down on the D-pad. Move the cursor on list menus. Okay, simple enough. Holding down buttons. When you see the icon, you'll need to hold down. Try holding it down until the delivery terminal responds. We're not even to a delivery terminal yet. But you'll need to hold down buttons other than square. Moving camera. If you're finding it hard to move the camera up and down, try inverting. I'm not going to invert controls. Sam is a man, not a plane. The endurance gauge appears above the stamina gauge when performing actions that wear on Sam's body. When the gauge fully depletes, Sam can no longer bear his load. We've all been there. Be sure to take a break before this happens. Traversing rivers. The effort required to traverse a river is largely dependent on its depth and flow. The speed at which the endurance gauge is drained will be affected by the depth of the water and the strength of the current. If the gauge is completely depleted, Sam will no longer be able to resist the current and will be swept away. Endurance can be conserved by using both hands to center your balance as you move through the water, but simply being in the water will be enough to gradually deplete your stamina regardless. Keeping balance in a river. When you center your balance while in a river, you'll be able to resist the flow of the water. If you center your balance with both hands, you'll be able to hold on for longer. Blood and stamina gauges. The red bar is the blood gauge. It's not just a health gauge. Specifically, blood. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. The blue bar is the stamina gauge. As this gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly. Maintaining his balance is harder. Using cryptobiotes to restore blood levels. Losing too much blood will cause your movements to become sluggish and make it harder to keep your balance. Eating cryptobiotes will rapidly restore your blood levels. Cargo scanner. The Audra can scan for cargo tags. Every piece of cargo has a tag attached. Lost cargo. You will sometimes find cargo from abandoned deliveries dotted about the landscape. Delivering this cargo to its intended destination in good condition will make you very popular indeed. Okay. Can I cross this? Probably not right there. Package over there. So I know that's that way, but I kind of want to look around along the riverbank. Get some gummy worms.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Very reminiscent of Snake Eater there. Ugh. It's rotten. Sam's already talking to himself. He's just used to being out in the world and having no one to talk to but himself. Okay, this is where I was before. I can see my footprints. God, I feel like I just want to keep the triggers held down indefinitely, but that's going to wind up probably making my hands a lot more tired. I guess that's kind of the point. Oh, what are you doing, Sam? Like, stopped and looked? Is this Silent Hill 2 rules? You stop and look at things? I'm guessing if there's anything important, it'll show up on the scanner.
Just you.
But maybe there's stuff that doesn't. Again, don't... I'm going to be doing a lot of thinking out loud, so don't necessarily answer a lot of these things that I'm just kind of talking out loud, thinking out loud. Come on. Plenty of stamina. Easy stuff. Hey, Millie. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Very much appreciate the support. Got some more smart drugs. Red Dexterity. What's up, Nick? How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Finally catching one of my streams, and what a stream to catch. It is my very first playthrough, my first experience with Death Stranding. And I'm going to be taking my sweet-ass time, looking at everything. Oh, there's a thing up there. I need that. So this is going to be a very slow, methodical, analytical playthrough. I won't be quite as on top of interacting with chat and stuff as I usually am, because I'm just going to be so focused on this game. Like, I'm already just loving the landscape and everything. I can absolutely see myself getting super lost and immersed. Carrying too much cargo will make it easier to lose your balance. L2 and R2 to shift your weight in the opposite direction and recover balance. All 3 to run. Sure, let's try running with, like, a bunch of shit on our back. I definitely won't fall and eat shit. Actually, no, it's doing pretty good. Let's get these emergency provisions. Oh, that doesn't seem like the best way to balance it, but okay. Oh, that... Definitely now I'm moving slower. The balance is swaying a little bit more.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Wish I could watch every minute of you playing it. I mean, the whole playthrough is going to be archived. Absolutely, every stream of this will be archived. So even if you're not able to catch it all live, it'll all be here as I go through the game, all on Twitch indefinitely. Here's our terminal. Central Knot City. Delivery terminal. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo and cargo dropped by others. Deliver cargo specifically requested by this client. Should be all this stuff, right? All cargo is ready to be delivered. The order can be completed. This piece of lost cargo was meant to be delivered here. It will be returned to its recipient. Okay. Look at all these predicted likes. So how do I... Oh, confirm. That's everything there. Smart drugs, smart drugs, smart drugs, smart drugs, ration packs, tools, disc-based media, test materials, and emergency provisions.
Delivering cargo.
Deliver one or more consignments of smart drugs. We did it.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so...
Kept you waiting.
We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Sorry, I had to explore. 0 cargo damage %. Yeah, she had a handcuff on. Oh, that's cool. It, like, retraces your steps. So you can see exactly the path and everything you took. That's so cool. Awesome. I love how cartoony that, like, awesome S rank looks. Reminds me of Metal Gear Rising. Dude, 191 likes. Bach the soup. How are you doing, sir? So this is just breaking down all my individual likes for all the lost cargo returned. And hey, Barbie. Yeah, I just started. It's only been oh wow. How have I already been live for an hour? Yeah, we haven't done very much yet. Bridge link delivery time, delivery volume, miscellaneous, and cargo condition. Porter grade, 6. Okay.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Grade 6. He's a grown man. Hey, it's never too late to advance your education. Oh, good. The corpse disposal team is here.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume?
A
Right. Not the touchy-feely type.
Frankenstein
Like you
reference.
said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
Oh, boy.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
They put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with Doom.
I'm just going to pretend I know what all these words mean. Oh. Am I also telekinetic?
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Baby.
Roll out!
Again, thanks everybody who's joining here. Bach, thank you again for the raid.
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself.
Oh, there's something
We had
coming out.
highways, airplanes.
Oh, that's not good. Is the head
Countries.
moving or is that just the truck?
Hard to imagine it now. Then you can see the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. And those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together.
Oh, it's in the face.
And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
No, this is not good.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. Engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Oh, it's got a full-on strand. That's not good. Crabs. And the time falls, just making everything grow and die immediately. Oh, that doesn't seem good. If you live in a world where the rain is this bad, why would you not always have like a full face mask on? Like, I would want a full hazmat suit. I'd want more than like a hoodie. Oh, what's on his foot? Oh, fuck.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Oh, that's not good. He's gone full Jacob's Ladder. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Good shot. Oh. Oh, you have an evil baby. Oh, I want an evil red baby. Oh, what? Oh, no. I don't think that's gonna be the most effective way to do that, man. Okay. Shadow of the Colossus. That is a big tall boy. Fuck, man. This is so intense, like right off the bat. And then we take a nap. Oh, it's this trailer. Huh. He's got one of those cuffs on. Oh, that's not good. Eat standing.
Falling down, London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Hey, aren't you the bionic woman? Turns out it was Kingdom Hearts all along. Oh, okay. All right. Chill out, Cthulhu. Oh, this is something. Repatriation. Sam's a repatriate, meaning that he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the Strand to guide Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. Oh, you can just hold square to repatriate. Oh, that's my body. What if I swim away from it? Let's go swim over here to these fine gentlemen. Fuck, those things swimming are like so close, they look like they're gigantic. The cryptobiotes. Can I swim up? Can't even tell. Am I swimming up? I might be. I think I'm getting some distance. Maybe not. I think it's hitting invisible walls now. I don't know. It seems very high up from where I was. Oh, now it's not making the noise anymore. I think that's it. Okay. Let's go do the thing. This is so cool. It's Mads.
BB, can you hear me?
Mads lives inside BB.
Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
Mads is daddy. Mads is dad's. Oh. My gummy worms.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Oh, shit.
An explosion that will be our last.
That's a big handprint. Someone knows the God palm technique. What was that movie? Kung Fu Hustle? Damn. This is so wild, like, right off the bat. This game is so good, you guys. Again, I'm sorry I'm not interacting as much with chat as I usually do. I'm really engaged with this game. And again, just to keep distractions and things down, I've got the alerts and stuff off anytime I'm going to be streaming this game. So everybody following, Bach with the raid, everybody who came over, everybody who's supporting everything, appreciate everything, everyone being here, joining me for this, but holy fuck. Yeah, I've got distractions and things down to a minimum because this game is so fucking wild already. There's so many little details, like all these little things I'm trying to catch, and by the time I notice one thing and I start thinking about it, there's like 3 other things that happen. The red stuff on Norman's boot, the gold skull shape stuff on the corpse. There's so much. There's just so much. I don't even have time to like think about one thing. This is going to be the kind of game that I'm probably going to wind up replaying a bunch and just trying to focus on like these little details and things that go by. Oh, that's not good. Episode 1, Bridget.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world?
Is that Guillermo?
Don't
Hey,
worry.
Guillermo.
I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Oh, he's got
Not
a...
like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died.
He's got a lobotomy scar.
I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
So it's like a smartwatch. Except in the shape of a fucking handcuff that also bound me to the bed. Like a handcuff.
Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
Just like Google.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man.
Hey,
Place is a crater.
you're not allowed to use that font. That's property of
The only
Konami.
ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days.
Oh, hell yeah.
Things here are
Monster.
a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you.
Fear of human contact?
I'll
Fear
try
of
to
skin
be
to
more
skin
careful, Sam.
contact?
So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Yeah, big spider
Why
web
me?
covering the country. That's not ominous.
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Yeah. Fuck the president.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Bye, Guillermo. I mean,
Scanning bridges.
if I gotta deliver some medicine,
Clear. All clear.
but it requires going through gigantic tar ghosts, I would just say no. I don't want to do that.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Okay. There's like so much going on. Can I'm gonna make a save. I need to take a really quick break. I'm just gonna run to the restroom and go grab a drink. But holy shit, there's already so much to this that I'm like thinking about. Oh, this is an intense game already. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm invested. But yeah, give me a couple minutes here. I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink, and then I will be right back.
Faintly, I'll go to take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my words. Seen but never heard. Buried underground. But I'll keep coming. Wipe those tears off. And make your heart proud.
Okay. Too bad I don't have any Monster Energy drink. So I could give myself a heart attack. Okay. Got some tea. We're ready. Got more data. Open the cufflinks and select System, then Controls to view game controls. L3 and R3 controls are performed by pressing left stick and right stick. L3 to run. 3 again to stop running. So it's a toggle. Checking potential fall height in compass mode. When in compass mode, L1. Distance between yourself and whatever the reticle is centered on will be displayed. And using this feature to check how far you might have to fall, the display will turn yellow and then red to indicate the degree of danger. So yellow's bad, or red is worse. Various factors can affect Sam's center of gravity, including how you arrange your cargo and how you move, especially if you make any sudden changes in direction. Big changes in the center of gravity will make it harder to control Sam's movement, may ultimately result in him falling over. It's therefore important to learn how to nudge Sam's balance left and right in order to keep him on a stable footing. Momentum. Moving more quickly will increase Sam's momentum, making it harder to stop. However, this can also be useful in driving him onward. Repatriation. Sam's a repatriate, meaning that he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the Strand to guide Sam's soul back to his Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. Map markers and routes. You can add your own markers to the map, accessed via the cufflinks, and draw lines to help you plot a route to a destination. Any markers you place can also be viewed using L1 to enter compass mode. Okay. Hey, Maxie. Oh yeah, we are finally doing it. Death Stranding. I was originally going to hold off until the PC release. I was hanging on to all my money and stuff until AGDQ. But shout-outs to good friend, fellow teammate, UFO Techie, who essentially bought this game for me. Like, paid for the game for me. So I'm able to play this, you know. I've seen a little bit of Maxie's stream, Enigma's stream, Techie's stream, Bach's stream, and the Outer Heaven stream. So all in all, like, I've seen little bits and pieces of the gameplay and some of a few of the cutscenes and stuff like that. But considering the overall scale and length and amount to this game, I've probably only seen 2% of it just from the little bits of stream and stuff that I've caught. So I'm going through this very slowly, very methodically. I'm going to be trying to read and take in as much of this stuff as possible as we go. I'm not going to be skipping over any notes, even if it's little tutorial things. I'm reading everything. And yeah, for everybody, if you're just now getting here, it is a blind playthrough, so no tips, no help, no spoilers, no suggestions, nothing like that. Let me figure stuff out, let me fail. That's the fun of the game. And don't want to have any of that ruined. No lore yet that explains what the fuck just happened. Not a whole lot. They're just sort of throwing out words that I don't really know what they are. There's chiralgrams, and they said there was chiralium. There's timefall, which is rain that fast forwards time. There are... what are they called? I'm like trying to remember all these terms as they've been coming up. Cryptobiotes, which are the gummy worms that you can eat that restore your health. So, I mean, there's little things, but nothing blatantly like explaining anything yet. Okay. Terminal is locked. So map information, we're in the eastern region. We're on order number 2, morphine delivery to the isolation ward, which is here. Deliver morphine to the Bridges isolation ward. Oh, and my time is elapsing Does that include while I'm in that menu, or is this an actual pause? Okay, it looks like it pauses while you're here. So time is not ticking away while I'm looking at maps and reading stuff, because these menu screens and map screens are a little, there's a lot to them. Oh, I can... Oh. Can kind of, like, rotate it this way. Weird. Capital Knot City. That's where I am. Nick Easton. Whoever that is. Nothing else? No other information there? Okay. Manage cargo, place marker, plot route. Cargo for delivery 1. It's just the morphine case. And I've got stats. Movement speed, balance, rugged terrain resistance, sink level, battery capacity, stamina fatigue resistance, carrying capacity, resistance to falling unconscious, lung capacity, and balance recovery. Damn, there is a lot of stuff going on. President's morphine, an attaché case containing the president's morphine prescription. Porter boots. Boots designed to be worn with a porter's protective suit. Their old-fashioned construction isn't particularly hard-wearing, and they tend to break fairly easily. Sam wore these boots during his time as a freelance porter. Sam's been a freelance porter for some time already. Now he's sort of unwillingly become a porter for Bridges. Okay. Order summary, order details, objectives. Deliver morphine to Bridges Isolation Ward. America's last president is waiting for you. Take the attaché case containing the president's morphine to the isolation ward. Redeploy cargo. Can I just get, like, extra morphine? Cargo carried for this order will be returned to where it was when you undertook the order. Are you sure you want to proceed? Cargo collected at a delivery terminal will be returned to that terminal's private locker. Okay, I don't need to do that, but that's good to know. The focus of this delivery is on the condition of the cargo, delivered in the best condition possible. Okay, so I'm guessing orders and stuff will have different objectives other than just get it where it's going. Some are going to probably be focused on the condition or how quickly you get it there or whatever. Okay. So here's compass mode. That's my thing. That's where I'm going. And we get a Dead Space line telling us where we go. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
does that say? Mist cleaning in progress. Okay, so it's like decontamination type of thing whenever you come into these facilities.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
And cufflinks to view map. Yep. I figured that out, Guillermo. But thank you. Well, before I go there, I gotta look around at everything else. Can I just, like, say fuck it, and get out of here and run away and go live in the mountains and fend for myself? I guess not. Mr. Hyde. Mr. Hyde, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Very much appreciated. Keep clear. Oh. You can do it, Sam. Maybe not. Bridges authorized personnel only. What if I just yeet myself into this? Okay. Oh. Oh, I can escape. Fuck you, Bridges.
Sam, your friendly neighborhood deadman here. If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
I'm out this bitch. Suck it, Guillermo. Yeah, I'm keeping the morphine. Oh, what the fuck? Is there, like, Dead by Daylight camera-based audio occlusion? Oh, I hate that sound.
Just you.
I have, like, mild tinnitus in real life, and my ears will do that on their own. That's, ugh, that made my spine crawl. That's probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a marker. Or like a median for the road. I thought that was two people standing up there. And I, like, glanced up at it. Come on, there's gotta be stuff down here. Can I, like, mess around under these docks and shit?
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Well, yeah. Do I have anything new? Don't need to equip my dick. Are my sunglasses on? Hell no. Put my sunglasses on. Can hear like flies buzzing around. Okay. Part of this overpass that collapsed. It's like a whole busted up city. A phone booth. What year is this supposed to be? That even the ruins of the city would still have a phone booth. Is there any newspapers? Oh, there is. Daily news. Nothing on it legible, unfortunately. Oh, but you can see there's actually papers in the machine, not just the one stuck on the front. For everybody who's new to the channel, welcome to how I play games. This is going to be the slowest, most in-depth analytical playthrough of this game on Twitch. I guarantee it.
Over and over again.
Why do you keep saying that, bud? Yeah, it's just kind of like a modernish cityscape. But the fact that there's like phone booths and newspaper machines and stuff. Real question is why the phone booth is so short. I mean, it's partially buried, but it is still pretty small. Or maybe Norman is just very large. Oh, there we go. We can dance? Hell yeah. Norman dance. Bust out these windows and go exploring. Maybe not. Place garbage inside dumpster. Keep dumpster lid shut. No fire? No smoking? Do not play in or around dumpster. Fuck the police. Keep lid of container closed. Dude, another phone? Oh, shit. How did I do that? Oh, you can... It's like Metal Gear Solid 5. You can switch your shoulder. Your shoulder cam. Oh, what is that? Buckets. Oh, I... put a footprint on it. Can't do anything. Can I get in there? I guess not. What year did the Death Stranding take place if there are payphones? Yeah, that's what I was just asking Armadillo. Or rather, not asking, but questioning. Again, keep in mind, blind playthrough, so I'll be kind of thinking out loud a lot. Not necessarily wanting answers. If it's something that'll get said in the game at some point, you know, don't answer, don't tell me. Just let me think out loud without spoiling anything or giving anything away. And for my moderators, if there's anything that seems like a suggestion or a hint or a spoiler or anything like that, just go ahead and throw a purge out. Is this like an actual city? Oh. Dude, this makes me sad. These look like PT assets. When you finish PT and get the actual Norman Reedus part of the trailer. That's like the most heartbreaking thing so far. I mean, at least they're being used for something, but looks very similar.
Over and over again.
Does that one say specifically anything? No, just downtown and freeway. I thought it might give like a highway number. Some indication of where this might be. Oh, Norman's looking around at stuff. Off limits. Ugh, that noise. Dude, yeah, this looks so much like... Is that Nathan's Drugs? Is that straight up Nathan's Drugs from Silent Hill? That looks like the same sign. Just with the top part changed to say pharmacy. Okay, I need to move on before memories of PT and what Silent Hills could have been breaking my heart. Okay, well there's where I'm going, so I need to go anywhere but there first. Guarantee every city in the world has at least a few phone booths. Not very many, depending on where you live, though.
Sam, are you having trouble locating the isolation ward? Might want to check your compass if you are.
Like, around Austin, there's practically no working phone booths almost anywhere. Jump it. Oh well. Do I have a way? Okay. Like, do I have a reasonable way down there, or am I jumping into the abyss? Let's go. Oh, okay.
One foot, right in front of the other.
That just birds in the distance? Oh, but I can see those black strands going up into the air as well. Oh, there's more over there too. And blue strands everywhere over there. Can't really make out anything on the billboard. It's all too rusted away. All right. I'm coming, Guillermo. I just wanted to look around. James Farr, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Very much appreciate the support. Don't trip. Oh, I guarantee you I'm gonna trip and bust up Norman's pretty face more than once.
All trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man.
I really like this voice actor sort of doing an impression of Guillermo del Toro. It sounds really good.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
I did it. I delivered the morphine. Look at that path just wandering all throughout the city. Still an S rank. It's fine. Isolation Ward President's Office. Oh, that's also symbolic of the strands.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
I love the names. He's a big Bruce Willis fan.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well...
Deathless freaks? So he's a repatriate too?
President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
That's a cool mask. You're definitely not going to turn out to be a villain.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right?
I don't hate you, Lindsay Wagner. You're great in The Bionic Woman.
Amelie.
Amelie?
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
Humanity will be fine.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, that's especially not good.
So you are willing to help me?
No,
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Ooh.
Madam President! Oh, no.
I didn't do it.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B fifth. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Time of death?
Oh, it's the... That one girl was there. That one woman from the first delivery terminal. Be stranded with love.
Listen.
That's not the most
No one
heartfelt.
can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
Yeah.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
After last time, you'd think there would be like
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you
a
went
better
into the
system for
field
this.
with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains.
Of course
But
it is.
the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
Of course it is.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me? Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
So if I was in charge, the first two changes I would make. One, full body suits that cover your face when you're out in the fucking crazy timefall rain. And two, I would make a corpse launching railgun so that we could just yeet these fucking corpses away from the city instead of like having to go through all this. But okay.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
What? Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
America's dead.
Even
then.
if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
Yeah.
She may be lost to
he
us.
He just said it.
But we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out.
Sorry, Die Hardman, I stopped listening.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Oh, just like that? There's gotta be a better way. Put her in a box or something.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Oh, I don't like any of this. None of this seems... Oh boy. None of this seems like the most efficient way of handling any of it. I'm telling you guys, railgun to yeet the corpses. Can we get on that, Guillermo? Switching views. Use R3 to switch to the view that suits you best. Switching between them allows you to spot the Audra deck more easily, take a look around while hiding in the shadows, or get another angle on things. Transporting corpses. There's a whole tutorial for it, so I guess this won't be the only time, but holy fuck, what an introduction. Corpses are more liable to sway from side to side than regular cargo. If you begin to lose your balance, use L2 and R2 to try and steady. Yeah, see, this is why box. Put her in a casket and let me carry her off like the Undertaker. That seems at least a better way of handling this if we're going to go about not having a corpse launcher. Oh, look at the President Bridget Strand's corpse. Only 55 kilograms. Known as America's last president, Bridget Strand worked tirelessly to rebuild America, eventually forming bridges to further her aims. She was also Sam's adoptive mother. So she adopted Sam. Wait. You could just... Oh, that's so awful.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Okay. Oh, cool. It doesn't make any sense for him to be able to load that up by himself, so there's just no animation for it. You just... Okay, cool. Cool. Where are we going? All the way over here. I don't like the head sway. Can't I borrow one of those corpse disposal trucks? You guys gave Igor a truck.
Sam,
Why don't I get a truck?
don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Yeah. I was there. I know. Could they not secure the head so it wouldn't bounce? She's already dead, and... I mean, I guess there's a time limit on it. Could you not just, like... I guess it's disrespectful to the president or whatever, but could you not just, like, chop her up and put her in, like, a packed box? Wouldn't that make more sense if you've got to do it this way?
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Her little headscarf blowing in the wind. Chopping people up is kind of frowned upon usually. Okay, you would make an exception to that being a frowned upon thing if dead bodies turned into Attack on Titan tar ghosts that can destroy entire cities. At that point, I think we could put, you know, make some exceptions.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Can I go take a nap? Can I go take a nap before I take Mom? I mean, 48 hours is a lot of time. I guess not. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
See, give me one of these trucks. Like, I know I've got to go... Oh, the tinnitus noise. I hate it. I know I've got to go through the mountains or whatever. But it's not mountains the whole way there. I mean, I could probably drive, like, part of the way. See, I feel like I could reasonably drive along this riverbank up to at least here or something, right? Oh, God. I did not want this to happen, but it's happening. Don't drop, Mom. Okay. All right.
Have a pleasant journey.
Thanks. I will. It'll be a very pleasant journey. Oh. They're all locked. Watchtowers allow you to survey the surrounding area from a high vantage point. What button is that? Oh, options. Dismantle. Okay, so I can't do that. Hang on. Nick Easton was the one who built it. Materials required to upgrade. Chiral crystals, metals, scan surroundings, customization slot added at level 2, timefall resistance boosted at level 3. Okay. So it's just like a little more... little more accurate map thing. So you can look ahead. There's a ladder. 337 meters that way. 934 meters over there. Oh, look at that elevation spike when it gets to the mountain. Oh, Jesus, that's windmills. I thought it was giant things, monster things over there for a second. Like, what's going on this island over here? Apparently that's where they keep the windmills. Okay.
This one's for you.
Let's give it a... Oh.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, give you some likes. Thanks, Nick. All right, let's go, Mom.
Yeah, just like that.
Oh, cryptobiotes. Give me them gummy worms. Hey, Biohazard. Of course, dude. Welcome. And welcome, everybody. My first playthrough of Death Stranding. Sorry, I'm going to be a little bit less focused on keeping up with like chat. I have all my alerts and stuff muted because I'm really loving this game so far, and I'm just trying to let myself. Oh, there's the low roar. I'm just trying to kind of let myself get into it, get immersed in it, and not get too distracted. But hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far.
I'm exactly where I wanna be, but I'm a long way from home. I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
God, the soundtrack is so good. Oh, it's a ladder from Igor. What good are likes gonna do you in the afterlife?
Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say.
Rest in peace, Igor.
Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be singing? That you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
$481 meters to go. We're getting there. Wait a minute. I just heard...
Sam, he's our man.
I just heard the baby. Oh, that's... I have the baby too. Does it actually say that in the cargo? No, don't offload. God, all the stuff like floating up into the sky. So ominous. Just ladder, climbing anchor, ladder. I think I want to go up here. me all the gummy worms. Oh yeah, that looks like a fun pathway right there. Shit, hang on. My cat needs to be let out of the stream room. It's over here poking at me. What's up, time? So mad at you right now. Since I started playing, I haven't been able to stop. Oh, yeah. Welcome to XCOM. Glad you've been enjoying it, though. That said, if you're a fan of RTSs, it's definitely an addicting game. It's Tutu. Tutu needs to be let out. So, give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. If I didn't let him out now, they were just gonna get more and more annoying until I let them out.
God damn it. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Like in peace. Oh God, oh God. No, no, no. Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Today's gonna be a good day, Tater. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. On the ladder. Yeah. Holy fuck. This makes me so nervous. Grab the rope. Oh God. Get up there. Hover boots. Can I? Okay. All right. That's not exactly where I wanted to leave that, but sure. I'm fine with that.
So that's the place. Huh.
Oh boy. This is not a good idea. I still say we just build a corpse launcher. Avoid this mess altogether. Saving. Oh, yeah. When the game starts prompting you to save. Let's go ahead and take that suggestion with all these rocks floating around and black strands indicating BTs right next to where I'm going to incinerate a corpse. Definitely nothing bad gonna happen. Traversing steep and uneven terrain. In places where the ground is both steep and uneven, the risk of tripping and falling will be increased. You need either tread carefully or use both hands to steady yourself while walking in order to avoid any accidents. Slopes of more than 45 degrees. Slopes with an incline of over 45 degrees will be marked with the yellow icon in the terrain scanner. Walking on this kind of terrain is far more strenuous than usual. Climbing slopes like these will drain the endurance gauge, and if it's fully depleted, you'll fall and slide down towards the bottom of the slope. In order to minimize the rate at which your endurance drops, you'll either need to climb carefully, avoiding any sudden movements with L3, or you'll need to use both hands to center your balance as you climb. Descending slopes like this will also present problems. The steeper the slope, the more quickly you will be able to descend, but there is always the risk of a bad fall if you're unable to maintain your balance. Depending on the surface underfoot, jumping onto a slope this steep may immediately cause you to start sliding downhill, so be sure to take extra care. The yellow icon on the scanner indicates rough terrain. Moving or changing direction quickly on this type of terrain carries an increased risk of tripping or slipping, while jumping onto it will almost certainly result in a tumble unless you're able to quickly center your balance after landing. This type of terrain will increase wear and tear on boots and shoes. Falling over will cause more damage to both Sam and the cargo. Slipping on muddy terrain. Changing direction quickly on muddy terrain will cause Sam to slip. This can be avoided by using both hands to center the balance. As you progress through the mud, earthy terrain will become muddy when it comes into contact with timefall. Press R1 to use the terrain scanner. Terrain scanner surveys the area, detecting and marking dangerous points such as steep slopes, rocks, and slippery surfaces. Each point is marked by the following icons: blue, yellow, red. Indicating an increasing level of risk, the terrain scanner can help find the safest route. Icon overview. So, safe terrain, steep terrain that will deplete the endurance gauge, dangerous and treacherous terrain, easy to fall, terrain too steep to be traversed, and then squares are for water. Shallow water, deep water. If the endurance gauge hits 0, you'll be swept away. Red is very deep water. You'll be swept away immediately. And I'm guessing you can't really swim when you're swept away like that. Sending multiple likes at once. Touchpad can be pressed repeatedly during the window of time for sending likes. Limits on liking consecutively. After sending likes, you will have to wait a while before you can give more likes to that same object or individual. Yep, saving, figured that out. Auto-saving. Your game will be saved automatically at certain points, including when Sam takes a rest and when you access delivery terminals. Your game will also be saved automatically as you progress through the story. Cool. Let's burn this mom corpse. Incinerator west of Capital Knot City. Delivery terminal. Cremate. Place a body in the incinerator. Order number 3. Top secret. Cremation. President's body. Can be cremated. President Bridget Strand's corpse. Uh-huh.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
Well, why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
No, no. Don't like it. Don't like it.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time.
Oh yeah, now you tell me.
Territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Sorry, Captain.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Oh, good. Hey, he's got the little Homo Ludens Kojima mascot on him. Oh, boy.
Keep low and move cautiously.
Crouch. Why isn't there another door? Who made this big facility with only one fucking door? R1 to hold breath. What? No, thank you. I'm good. It's okay. Okay, BB, it's okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. It's okay, BB. It's okay. No, no, no. It's all right. It's all right. Holy fuck, dude. No! Okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay, BB. Just catch our breath a little bit. Keep going, keep going. Almost there. Igor, I don't have time to like your rope. I just want to grab it. Oh, fuck. No, 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 not up. Okay, how are we doing? My thing is not going too crazy, so I think we're good. Oh, no, no, don't start running, though. Let's just take this nice and easy. I don't think they're over here. Oh, no, no. Rip. What is that? What is that? Are we good? Oh. Let's get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Dude, parts like that make me so sad. I can't wait for Kojima to just make a straight up horror game. Because this isn't even a horror game. It just has these horror elements to it, but that is the most tense. That is the most tense I've felt, like, in a scary or horror video game situation from a video game in a long fucking time. Jesus. And there's the low roar. Oh. Igor the fucking legend. Smash the like button. Yeah, exactly, Mug Monster. They set it up so good in the prologue. How dangerous these things are and the consequences of, like, getting caught by them. And they're just fucking everywhere. And you can't see them constantly. And you have to, like, the perfect amount of delay between being able to scan them. You can't just scan constantly and see them all the time. And they're moving while you're moving. You only have kind of a vague idea of where they are. Like, everything is so well put together there, plus just the sound effects and kind of the ambient sound and music with the little baby noises freaking out. God, like, it's just very, very well done to make you feel that stress. When you went under one, I was freaking out. When it went to the little slow motion thing, I thought, I was like, oh, fuck. Like, that's where I really started feeling tense. I thought I was going to just be like, okay, Metal Gear Solid, sneak my way around this shit. But then when it went to the, like, slow-mo, I was like, oh, no. And it was just so tense after that. Man. This game is awesome. And people will shit on this game all day because of this. They'll probably see like 5 minutes of this and they're like, "Oh, you're just running. You're just running from place to place." But holy fuck, like, I'm super invested. I'm like so invested into this game and everything going on already. And it's that weird, like, this is the interspersed, you know, calm between all the weird shit going on so that you're not just constantly on edge where you get used to it. I can understand not a lot of people enjoy slower paced things like that, but it's basically a super exaggerated version of the intro of Silent Hill 2. That long walk that it takes before you're actually in the city, like in the town of Silent Hill, and encountering anything. You're just walking a path and hearing noises, and it's that pacing, that atmosphere that makes the moments where shit does happen that much more impactful.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oof.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Sam.
Come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Oh, it's gone?
A miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Oh, President's office? I thought... Well, whatever. We'll get there. This game relies heavily on mechanics. It breaks the fourth wall. That's a certain level of expectation from Kojima's style of game direction. Dad's Mickelson.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Aww. He's my buddy. He's my buddy baby. Yay! I successfully cremated my mom and escaped the BTs. God damn. %8 damage. When did whatever. I still S rank. Awesome. I still don't know what bridge link is or what exactly miscellaneous is. Cargo condition, delivery time, delivery volume. Self-explanatory. Porter grade 12. Moving up.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination.
I thought I told you to shut up.
Perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Mm-hmm. I'm with Sam.
In any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No.
Hey, he's flipping him off.
You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
That's great.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
John Connor.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Episode 2, Amelie. It's a good movie. Wait, did someone take my suit off while I was sleeping?
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
What's that say? M regular. He wears a medium. Active protection suit. What? Yeah. Suits over there. Thanks for pointing it out. I can't look at them right now. Oh. But of course I can pound some Monster Energy drinks. TM. Everything else is locked off, but there we go. I'm Batman. What do we got? Cool. I love the little... I feel like every single thing in this room is going to be for sale on like a Kojima Productions merch store. Like, can you get your Bridges brand pillows and blankets and glasses and Dreamcatcher necklaces? Oh, I wasn't looking at your dick, man. Chill out. I was looking at your Dreamcatcher. A little bit at your dick. He's fine with it. Ooh, my feet are fucked. Oh, don't do that. I've had to do that before. No, that's... I've had to do that in real life. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. So when I was like 14 and a stupid little teenager, walking home from school in like the middle of winter, it was a very, very cold winter in Texas, which is fairly rare, but everything was frozen over. And the route that I would walk home, I would usually cut through a little car wash area, and the water sprayer for like the car wash, like one of those drive-in self-serve car washes, had frozen all the water that was dripping out of it into like this giant sheet thing of ice. And my stupid 14-year-old self was like, I bet this would look awesome if I kicked it and shattered it and like made the ice go everywhere. So I kicked it. The ice didn't budge. And my foot hurt so bad. I finished walking home and I took my shoes off and realized my sock was just soaked in blood. And in the process of pulling my sock off, it caught my toenail, my big toenail on my right foot, and came off with the sock. Just like he fucking just ripped his fucking toenail off. And I can very vividly remember that shit, especially after seeing him do that. God. Ah. I need some Monster after that. Stamina increased by 10%, can be boosted by up to 25%. Oh, hell yeah. I'll save the rest of those for now. What are you shaking your head at, Norman? You can't have another monster. You need to go easy on him. Photo? I'm doing all of these. Oh, is that the same? Wait, do I actually keep these photos somewhere? Yeah, finger guns. Hell yeah. It's Ace from Dead by Daylight. Oh, don't. Okay, all right. After the toenail thing, I thought he was gonna fucking pull a tooth out or something. Hell yeah. Okay. So I already know about this Easter egg. So let's go ahead and do this. We got to stare at Norman's Reedus. It's great. Ugh. Poor feet. Oh no. No. I thought something different would happen. No. I didn't know he would do it again. No. God damn it. I thought it would do something else. If I just keep doing that, do I just get rid of all of our toenails? What is the point? Jesus. Okay, you've earned another monster. Fuck's sake, man. Look at my little... Oh, it's a little Norman figure. Sneaking past the BTs. Oh, that focus is weird. That doesn't seem right. Okay, it's shower time. Oh, fuck.
Sam. Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were...
Why would you kick it with your bare foot after... Oh.
Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
None of that makes me feel good. I don't like any of that. Oh.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
What?
But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand.
America.
Our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this.
Wait.
I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam.
So that's...
You ran away. You cut us off.
So that's the president's daughter. That's Bridget Strand's daughter.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges.
And I'm the adopted son.
West.
So legally her brother. So if she has a baby, I'm Uncle Sam.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
So she can see them. She also has dooms.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least.
Yeah, that sounds
They
super
want
legit.
The UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them.
You're the one with the evil baby.
Killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds.
Bullshit.
That's what we need right
Bullshit.
now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid.
Is that for cleaning my ears?
This contains all the necessary
it's
security and
those.
operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side.
Give me my baby,
The
Guillermo.
necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
He's my little ass kicker. Woohoo tropes, socialism, Japanese man makes American hero antagonist. I mean, we have like 20 years of Kojima games. This is not anything too unexpected as far as Hideo Kojima's usual political commentary type of stuff.
Sam.
Oh, this is definitely an unrealistic dream sequence. Heels don't work on sand like that. She'd be tripping and falling more than Sam does.
Are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Oh, the dress is black. So is she actually crying, or is that chiral allergy? It's a holodeck simulation.
For you.
We're on the Enterprise. That's fucking awesome looking.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
All right.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, Why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Drink some Monster Energy, TM. Oh, you can see the toenails are still gone. I want to... Okay. You're not going to rip any more off, are you? Okay, good. I wonder what it must have been like Kojima and just making Norman do all this all these animations, all these motion capture things. What are you shaking your head at? Yes, I pushed. Hello? Are you telling me I can't activate the terminal? Oh, maybe I pushed the wrong thing.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Crouching. Move circle to crouch. Move slowly while crouch reduces the sound produced by your footsteps. Anemia. Lose too much blood and you will become anemic. Your movements will become sluggish and it will be harder to keep your balance. Resting to restore blood levels. To restore blood levels, find a place to sit and use hold circle to take a rest. While resting, use hold square to take a nap, which will restore blood levels more rapidly. Restoring stamina, use hold circle to take a break. It's harder to carry heavy loads and to keep your balance when your stamina is low. Rest or drink from your canteen to restore it. Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes, however, so be sure to rest or drink from your canteen to recover. Audradek's BT scanner. When you have a BB connected, your Audradek will point towards the nearest BT within a certain radius. Pressing R1 to scan will render the BT slightly more visible. Slightly, and only as often as you can scan. That part was so fucking tense. BTs cannot be scanned if BB is suffering from autotoxemia. Choosing where BB's voice comes from. You can choose to have BB's voice come from either your speaker, your controller, or from your TV monitor. You can switch between the two. So I definitely want BB's voice coming out of the TV audio, so it'll capture. Holding your breath. When near a BT, use R1 to hold your breath. Holding your breath will make it harder for BTs to detect you while you're moving. But be careful. When your endurance gauge is depleted, Sam will be forced to take a deep breath. I think that's what almost got me caught from the BTs near the incinerator. Orders. Music player. You can use the music player to play any music data you've acquired. Music data can be received as a reward for completing various orders for Sam. Ah, there we go. There's our hangout and listen to music. A couple of low roar songs. Pretty much just what we've heard so far. Yellow Box by The Neighborhood. Ghost by Alan Walker and Aura. Trigger by Khalid and Major Lazer. Meanwhile in Genova by the SLP. Ludens by Bring Me the Horizon. Pop Virus by Gen Hoshino. I was gonna say.
君を愛してる刻む一泊の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一泊
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before.
Mama.
Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see.
Rope used to
See the
stick
red
cargo. Sam's blood
That's
is
your
woven
blood.
into the fibers. Used by scanners to verify a porter's identity.
ふざけた人間なんだ偏る生活をかぶいたそう君の手のひら美しくくるくる変えたんだ
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
You like the music, BB? BB is happy.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Oh shit. We can customize it. Hell yeah. In any color, these are still some dumb fucking looking glasses. All right. Let's drink a monster. Man, he fucking loves it. I don't know. I can't picture Norman Reedus like actually drinking Monster. He doesn't seem like the type of guy who would ever drink a Monster energy drink. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but... Oh, let's take a shit.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Okay. So, interesting. A little more backstory on what exactly chiralium does. Take a pee. Water intake, beer intake, degree of fatigue. What was the other one? Crypto biotes consumed? That's like taking note of all those different stats. Beer intake, huh? All right, let's take a shower. Salamira, thank you so much for the 500 bits, by the way. Poor feet bits. Oh, man. That part sucked. The fucking toenail thing got me good. But thank you so much for the bits. Sorry for the delayed response on that. And again, for anybody supporting, I do have all the alerts and stuff off. I'm just gonna try to check everything that went through during like downtime like this in the game. But yeah, I don't want to have distracting pop-ups and sounds and stuff. Because this is a fucking amazing game so far, and I definitely want to not break immersion as much as I can. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go. Oh, what do you want, Bruce Willis fan?
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
Hartman just told me that shit's
I'm a porter.
Not good.
I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right
His hair's
now,
not
it's
long
only
enough to
capable
pull
of
back like
transmitting
that.
Voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Did you ever watch Jurassic Park?
$4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Oh. Oh, I've seen enough Silent Hill 2 to know where this is going.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry.
Lisa.
I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Possibly another PT reference there. The woman laying in the bed, Lisa. Take on a new order at Capital Knot City. Head west.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
He's even got the James Sunderland hairdo. He kind of does, yeah. If they ever made like a super high quality Silent Hill 2 remake, Mads Mikkelsen could play a pretty good James. Although, you know, Guy Seehee exists. So he could always just do it himself. Orders for Sam. Take on orders for Sam, for which Sam's service in particular have been requested. More drug delivery. They've got me doing nothing but dealing drugs, man. Oh, listen to briefing.
The last void out in Central Knot City brought deliveries to a standstill. Until now. Your cargo for this run is a batch of smart drugs. Oxytocin, to be precise. Oxytocin is effective at reducing stress. So much so that some folks call it a love or happy hormone. Once you've completed the job, connect the way station to the network using the Cupid.
Uh-huh. So is that the game plan, Die Hardman? Drug up everybody and get them to join America?
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
I love the ambient music. There's like this really faint ambient music playing during this. It reminds me of the music from the end of Metal Gear Solid 2 when you're inside Arsenal gear. Order confirmation screen. L1, R1 to switch tabs. Order summary, order completion conditions, associated risks. Cargo for delivery, supplies that will be provided. Okay. Deliver the smart drugs. George Batten, way station west of Capital Knot City. Wait, isn't that where the incinerator was? Oh. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that. What is that? Oh, I guess that's like the range of the chiral network. Way station west of Capital Knot City is the first knot in a chain that will eventually span America. Need to deliver oxytocin-boosting smart drugs to ease the stress of Bridges staff working there. Once you've done that, use your Cupid to connect the way station to the chiral network. Smart drugs, oxytocin, supplements that provide the brain with oxytocin and other hormones, effective at easing symptoms known to arise from having little interpersonal contact, such as stress and a lack of affection for others. And some supplies. Ladders, climbing anchors. Cool. Oh, I like that icon there. So you've got the like spider looking thing behind the cargo info and then the web design for the Bridges logo. Totally a trustworthy company, by the way. Just trying to deliver useful things and reunite America. Definitely nothing sinister on top.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Cargo management menu can be opened by pressing Option. To access the cufflinks will allow you to decide where and how to carry your cargo. How well you balance your load will affect your ability to walk. Any cargo you're unable to load or carry will be placed in a private locker. Just throw it all on my back. I can auto-arrange it. current load will be optimized, allowing you to carry additional cargo on your back. Oh, okay. So it'll automatically kind of balance out your overall weight. That's useful. All right. I need to take another short break here. Need to go grab a drink, kind of stretch my legs for a bit. Man, it's already been 4 hours. It does not... I'm going to sink so much time into this game, you guys. 4 hours and I'm like barely doing anything yet. This is still so early. But yeah. Gonna take a short break. Just gonna be a minute. And I will be right back. And we'll continue on with this next delivery, where I'm sure nothing bad will happen en route. But yeah, back in just a moment.
Faintly, I'll go to take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my words. Seen but never heard. Buried underground. But I'll keep coming. Wipe those tears off. And make your heart proud. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my words. Seen but never heard. Buried underground. But I'll keep coming. Yeah, I'll keep coming.
All right. So let's get back to it. We got some more drugs to deliver. That's what we've been doing so far, delivering drugs. Except for when we're delivering Mom's corpse to an incinerator.
Order assigned.
That's that. Base station's further that way. Kind of just go around the coastline. Probably go through the mountains. Have a nice little mountain trek. Let's try that. What's this? Okay. All right. I'm not going to worry about making markers and stuff because I'm just going to decide what I'm doing as I travel.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
As long as I can see my destination and like a general direction, that's good enough for now.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Okay, there's all my ladders. Let's read all this stuff. Climbing anchor, a pole that is driven into the ground, creating an anchor point for a 30-meter rope that allows for ascending, descending of steep slopes and cliffs. L2 to ready, R2 to place it. A portable ladder that folds out to a length of 10 meters can be used to climb steep slopes and cross rivers. L2 to ready, R2 to place it. And of course, I've got my trusty dick that I can equip and take a pee. Put my glasses on. Nothing will be wrong. Okay, that's my spare boots. Okay, and I can see my boot condition in the bottom left, so I'm good. I don't need to swap that. I've got my canteen of Monster Energy. We read that earlier. Can carry up to 999 cryptobiotes. So, do these have weight? Doesn't seem to. Living organism not seen before the DS. The Death Stranding. The Nintendo DS. Consuming a cryptobiote immediately restores a small amount of blood. More than one can be eaten at a time if required. Can be stored if necessary for later use. Said to have a distinctive taste. Its little eyes. Oh yeah, it's got like a little face. It looks like a oh, what's it called? There's a thing like that in Binding of Isaac. Later, nerds. Yeah, little chub. Looks like a tardigrade? Yeah, that's what I said at first, Asura.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of
Yes?
your own if you'd like.
Oh, that.
Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Thanks. Have some likes. Smash that like button. So L1 and triangle. So what kind of signs can I do? Hell yeah. Just like Dark Souls. Try finger, butthole. Caution, entry prohibited. BTs. I love the little ghost icon for BTs. Mules. Rough going. Steep slope, cliff, falling rocks, river, deep river. Timefall. Heavy rain or snow. Hard run with a bike. Hard run with a truck. Can I have a truck? Are the trucks unlocked? Vogue. It's like venom fog. Some kind of poison fog. The gas mask makes me think something not good. Go up this way, 100 meters, 500 meters, 1,000 meters. Here. X marks the spot. Hide in the grass. Dead by daylight. Play Blendette. Climbing route. Jump with feet. Jump with bike. Hot spring. That little icon I've actually seen in Japan for hot springs, for onsens. Great view. Dump site. Prepper shelter. Memory chip. Shelter from timefall here. Slow down. Keep on keeping on. Don't give up. Good work, BB. Likers get liked. Likers get liked? Oh man, how many of these are you going to come across out in the world? Follow for follow, you guys. Speed up. Smiley face. Angry face. Happy face. Not happy face. So tired. Free to use. Do not use. Pee ban. No peeing. No dumping. You sleep, you die. Ladder, rope, post box. What is this, like requesting? Watchtower, bridge, generator, timefall shelter, safe house, chiral crystals, weapons, guns, items, build a road, zip line, holy shit, resins, metals, ceramics, chemicals, special alloys. Generator, timefall shelter, safe house. Okay. Bridges is trash. There's my sign. Like for like, you guys. No gummy worms.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Gotcha. Lost Cargo, Disc-Based Media, Capital Knot City. New York City? That's where I just came from, right? Okay, so that stuff's not going far. I can hold quite a bit more. We're good. Boig Boy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need, and they're counting on you to deliver.
Oh, I can't get this. Special devices required to collect crystals of this kind. Okay. So I'll need to get something for that later. Dude, there's so many things out here. This one's Capital Knot. Some tableware. Can I tell how heavy something is before I pick it up? 40 likes, Capital Knot City, M. So I guess maybe, is there a set weight for things that are small, medium, large? No, it's not exact, because this is small, but this is 1.1, this is 1.5. These are small, but they're all 5 apiece. Medium is 7, so I guess that's anything more than 5. Also more data, more tips. But yeah, Boy, thank you again for the raid. And just as a reminder, this is my very first blind playthrough of Death Stranding. I'm going to be taking my time, reading everything. I'm not skipping any scenes. Even seemingly repetitive ones, because it's a Kojima game. You never know where there's going to be information or Easter eggs or anything like that, even on stuff that you see over and over. I'm going to be reading like as much of the tips, and then eventually when we get like interviews and stuff, I'm reading all of that. Going very slow, very methodically, kind of in-depth as we go along. Deep water. Okay, so this is a lot of stuff that we've already read. Order confirmation screen. Yep, read that. If cargo is dropped and cannot be recovered, selecting orders, redeploy cargo from the cufflinks will reissue the cargo for your current order at its point of origin. Note that broken or lost cargo will not be redeployed. Cargo container colors. Cargo for orders designated specifically for SAM is transported in gold containers, while standard order cargo containers are silver. Take special care of gold containers. You can't get them or their contents back if they're damaged beyond repair. All right. So the gold ones are way more important. Putting up signs. You can use these to share information with other porters. Ladders. Simple enough. Climbing anchors. Sweet. All right. And I think I'll just pick these up if they're all going to Capital Knot City. I'm going to grab them and take them back first. Another small disc-based media. But yeah, first playthrough. So keep in mind, I'm going to be talking, kind of thinking out loud a lot of times, but I'm not looking for any help, no tips, no suggestions, no spoilers, nothing like that. And Mango, thank you so much for the 26 months. Very much appreciate it. I also have all my alerts and stuff turned off. So if I don't see like a sub or anything like that and react right away, that's why. I've got all that stuff disabled for the Death Stranding streams, because I want to be as immersed and kind of focused on this game. So I'm a little less likely to... I'm not interacting with chat quite as much as I usually do. I'm still going to be reading chat as we go, but I'm not constantly looking away from the game. A lot of times I'm just kind of focused on the game, so I'm not seeing chat, I'm not seeing alerts right away. So if you wonder why I don't respond or anything right away, that's why. UFO ending by the... so on that note, I like, that's fine, whatever. But joke spoilers and things like that, I'm also just going to have my mods purge that, because we don't know what's a joke and what isn't. Like, it's completely unknown to me. So just so that everyone's aware, even joking about stuff, try to not do that. Feel like this is a game people are going to log hundreds of hours just wandering around looking at everything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm probably going to have like a couple hundred hours on like my first playthrough. Considering how much stuff there's already been in just these first 4 hours. And I'm, as said, not skipping anything. I'm reading everything. I'm looking at everything. Taking my sweet time. Use the post boxes dotted all over the landscape to deliver lost cargo. Here.
Today's a good day.
Smash that like button.
This one's for you.
This is one of the ones put up by Nick Easton. I can't dismantle it. But I can put a private locker.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Cool. Good explanation, Die Hardman. Thank you. Items you don't immediately need can be stored in a private locker indefinitely. However, if you wish to reclaim them, you'll have to do so from the specific terminal you used to store them. You can check what items you have stored in which locations via cufflinks. Okay. So if I wanted to, like, store some of this and then come back for it. Okay. Well, I'm pretty good on weight. That's good to know. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo and cargo dropped by others.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Delivering and trusting lost cargo. Select Make Delivery. Deliver lost cargo. At a delivery terminal to complete a lost cargo delivery. Lost cargo can also be entrusted to other players for delivery by selecting Entrust Cargo at any terminal other than the destination terminal. Entrusting and continuing the delivery of lost cargo. If lost cargo is taken to a facility other than its intended destination, the following options can be selected. Entrust delivery. Submit the cargo at the facility and entrust its delivery to another player. Don't entrust. Do not submit the cargo, keeping it on your person in order to deliver it yourself. Okay. So I could leave this stuff here, and another player could pick it up and take it where it's going. But who wants to trust other people to play the game for me? I'll take it myself. Give me these gummy worms. Why are there so many post boxes so close to each other? Alright. See if I have enough that I can carry all these. There's another small one. Some plant samples. Still good. 40 out of 120. What the fuck? Oh, that's Sam whistling. Hey, BB liked it. Oh yeah, I can...
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. He's my little guy. No, no, no. Don't shake the baby.
It's okay. It's alright.
You can feed it monster energy. How do I... How do I give my baby a monster? Romantic Past, thank you so much for the 7 months. Very much appreciate the support. Welcome back. Oh, that makes sense. The liquid in the pod is just pure monster. It's pure monster energy.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Oh, there's more up there. Those are all going to Capital Knot as well. Oh, fuck. That one is extra large. But it's 140 likes. How am I doing? 49 out of 120. Let's see how difficult it is to get up there and get that stuff. I don't like that there are those black strands over there. There's probably BTs. I'm sure the game is going to lure you into BT territory with, like, oh, I'm going to go get this package. And it's smack dab in the middle of a bunch of fucking ghosts. You can do it. You can do it, Norman. There's a ladder. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's just a suggestion of where to put a ladder. Well, thanks a lot, Nick. Oh. Oh, there's the time fall. Okay.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
No, thank you. Okay. Is that reaching the top? That looks good. Okay, good. No more time fall. Is this game just an elaborate Monster Energy commercial? I mean, kind of, yeah. It's Kojima's first game from his own personal studio. He doesn't have, you know, a big studio budget to bankroll him like he did with Konami. He's got to come up with that money himself, so he made a deal with Monster. Approaching cargo limit. I wonder if I can take all of this. Oh, yeah, we're still good. 80 out of 120. It's fine. Fuck, there's another one up there? I think I'm just gonna go back with this. And I'll pick that one up sometime later. It'll be okay. Arrange it a little bit better. Oop. There we go. Don't fall off the cliff. We're gonna ease our way over to this ladder. Okay, we're definitely not gonna fucking fall on our face and slide down this incline. This is gonna be fine. Just L2, R2 the whole time. We got this. Slow and steady. Easy. What is that? Oh, it's crystal. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay. Easy, easy.
Too close.
Let's get these gummy worms. Said this several times and I'll say it again. If Monster Energy product placement keeps Kojima funded, especially done in a game where there's drinks anyway, then so be it. It's either this or Norman Reedus and his fetus pachinko. I'll make a legit statement here. Does the monster thing bother people? It doesn't bother me. Monster's a drink. Maybe Sam likes it. I don't lose my mind every time I see a Coke machine in real life. It's a little bit weird just because it's such a blatant product placement thing. In an otherwise sort of fantasy thing. Personally, it does not bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. Like, it's a funny little thing to make a joke about here and there, but it doesn't seriously like detract from the game for me or anything.
God damn it.
Now, like, if they were playing a Monster commercial every time you opened your menu with like a codec call or something, that would be annoying. But it's nothing like that, you know.
Too close.
Easy, Norman. We're almost there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's fine. L2R2. Save the day. Yeah, them Oregon Trail vibes. Dude, we're gonna get so many likes. Bringing back all this lost shit. Oh, there's some gummy worms.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Wizzy, thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciate the support. Glad you're enjoying the channel, enjoying the stream. Oh, easy. Almost there, man. How do I guess he just sometimes does the whistling. It seems random. But BB likes it.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Make delivery. Lost cargo. Okay. Yeah, that shows all of it. So what all did we even grab? Emergency gas fuel, tableware, underwear, disc-based media, disc-based media, disc-based media, lots of disc-based media, plant samples, and disc-based media. Someone's gonna be real happy they got their lost underwear.
Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Okay, so I'm getting likes. Hell yeah. Oh, R1 auto skip.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Okay. Increasing connection levels. Increasing your connection level with the facility will allow for more materials to be stored there. Will make more materials available for use. Additionally, new functionality may be provided by Bridges, and you may even receive a gift or two. I like gifts. New interview data acquired. So we finally got some interviews to read. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. The corals of the seam, cryptobiotes. The amount of materials Sam can use at Capital Knot City has been increased. Holy shit, that increases by a lot. Well, I haven't even made anything yet with it. I assume it's a lot. Maybe it's not as much as I think. I don't know yet. Capital Knot City has provided the following new hologram data. Nick Easton. To use this data, gain access to a level 2 or higher structure and select customize structure. So I can customize a structure with this guy's hologram? Okay. New interview data, more interview data. BB echolocation. He's a dolphin. Dooms in the Zodiac. It's increased even more. Okay. Hell yeah. New title earned. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. You have reached miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes. Give me them likes. Oh, I'm still leveling. There we go.
Hey, I got something for you.
What is it? It's a hat. Some very dramatic very dramatic music and stuff for like a hat. Token of gratitude. Nick Easton wishes to express his gratitude. He has given you a cap.
All right, until next time.
Thanks, Nick.
Good work.
Okay. I've still got that stuff. Cap. A cap beloved of Bridges' staff that slightly reduces stamina consumption when worn. Oh, dude, that's fucking awesome. It can be customized in your private room. Oh, I can make it match my glasses. You can get swag points. Bridges members take great pride in their caps and consider them a mark of their talents, having been recognized by the organization. Well, stamina reduction is awesome, so I'll fucking take it. Absolutely. I'll change the color. Actually, I'll change the color now. Whoops. Because I want to rest and read that lore.
Good morning, Sam.
Does that mean the glasses do something too? Not from what I've seen. It doesn't say in the description of the glasses that they do anything. They're just for fun. At least as far as I know. Again, don't give anything away if it's something that'll come up later. Oh, yeah. Let's go with the purple. The Twitch hat. Can I not change the text color? That's kind of lame, but okay. That's fine. See, like talking about the monster, this is like the most blatant where the monster comes into play. And I mean, it's just while you're sitting here in your room. There's it's not like I said, forcing it on you or advertising it like every time you open your menu or anything. But let's chug a delicious Monster Energy drink, TM. These things give me horrible heartburn. So I very rarely drink like energy drinks. But Sam fucking loves them. Okay. I think I should be able to get at that lore from here. There we go. Let me look at the tips first. Private lockers. Yep, read that. Timefall on items not carried in containers. Equipment not carried in a container deteriorates when timefall touches it. Equipped tools and equipment hung from attachments will be severely affected by timefall. This damage cannot be repaired with container repair spray. Okay, so stuff like my boots and things that are not in a case get especially fucked up by the timefall. That makes sense. Okay, read that. Delivering entrusted cargo, read that. Cargo to other destinations. You'll still earn a few likes for delivering lost or dropped cargo, even if you deliver it to a facility other than its intended destination or entrusted to another porter. Okay, so you don't get nothing for it. You still get something for it, but you get way more for taking it where it's supposed to go. Read that. Delivering drop cargo. These deliveries are evaluated based on distance between the place you delivered to and the intended destination. So the closer it is to where it's supposed to go, the more you get for it. I'm going to try to avoid ditching stuff like that. I'm going to try to take everything where it's supposed to go if I come across it. At least for now. We'll see how crazy it gets as things go on, but yep. Timefall will accelerate the passage of time, but for anything it touches, exposure to timefall renders cargo containers less impact resistant, putting their contents at risk of being damaged. So if nothing else, haul ass through timefall. Okay. Interviews. BB echolocation. Who, dead man, when, 1 year ago, where, Bridges HQ. Dolphins use a sensory mechanism known as echolocation to keep track of both their fellow pod members and any potential prey. As the name suggests, they produce sounds which bounce off objects and return as echoes, allowing them to get an idea of their surroundings. Interesting, and in and of itself, of course, but what I find far more interesting is the recent research suggesting that BBs use a similar method to detect BTs. As you know, BB pods are designed to mimic the conditions inside a human womb and are key to preserving the BB's connections with this world and the next. Well, recent research now suggests that BBs are capable of producing something not unlike a dolphin's sound waves. These pulses travel through the amniotic fluid and out the other side, bounce off BTs, and return as echoes, allowing a BB to ascertain the location of threats. Pretty cool, right? Okay. So that's what the BB does. And that's how the scanner works. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. Hartman, 3 years ago, Bridges HQ. At what point can it be said that man truly understood what it meant to die? It would seem reasonable to suggest that it was when he began to bury his dead, a practice which originated with the Neanderthals. In a way, one might say that our growing understanding of death drove our development as a species. Our fear of it, our attempts to conquer it. Why, it could be argued our entire history revolves around these obsessions. Take the Great Pyramids of Egypt, or the tombs of the ancient emperors of China. The more powerful the person, the bigger and grander their final resting place. Or, to posit a more radical theory, could the very concepts of power and society themselves have merged solely to facilitate the creation of such monuments, such challenges to the finality of death? Either way, in leaving behind something they hoped might endure the ages, the builders of these edifices believed that they too might live on forever. The mummies of the Egyptians are another means by which man sought to fulfill this desire, to escape the finality of death. They were created that the spiritual self, the Ka, would have a physical vessel, or Ha, to which it could return. The Sokushin Butsu, or mummified monks of Buddhism, are similar in this respect. However, the monks in question aimed to transition straight from life to Buddhahood. In other words, to forego death altogether. But now that the beach has brought us into direct contact with the world beyond, our relationship with the dead must further evolve. The next stage in our understanding is upon us. The Corals of the Seam, Hartman, 3 years ago, Bridges HQ. Life began in the oceans, and as it evolved, it graduated to the land. At least, this is what was believed until recently. To creatures of the sea, the land is a harsh and unforgiving place. Given this, what could possibly have compelled these organisms to make such a drastic transition? Consider that fossils of the first fish to adapt themselves to land have been found in regions with unusually large tidal range. Could it be that these creatures developed legs in order to more swiftly return to the safety of the sea when stranded? Could their evolutionary leap have been triggered by this traumatic experience? If so, could similar circumstances have shaped the evolution of the coral-like organisms that inhabit the seam, and driven them to develop an ability to live between life and death, between time and timelessness? Coral is, after all, older than any organism of the land, and hardy enough to have weathered the mass extinction of 540 million years ago, and it is a life form upon which many other organisms rely for survival. Bearing all this in mind, one could argue that the ability to survive in the seam is indicative of a profound evolutionary leap. So Sam can survive if he's a repatriate, and there's other repatriates. We're evolving. Cryptobiotes. Fragile. 2 years ago, Fragile Express HQ. We call these bugs cryptobiotes. They were recorded in reference books and databases back before the Death Stranding, but nobody ever thought to give them a proper classification, so cryptobiotes they stayed. They're named for the process of cryptobiosis, which means hidden life. When environmental conditions get too harsh or resources too scarce, cryptobiotes can shut down their metabolic processes and enter an almost death-like state in order to survive. Tardigrades and sleeping chironomids are capable of this too, but cryptobiotes are on a whole other level. They can survive anything and anywhere, even on the beach or in the seam, and they aren't capable of prolonging only their own lives. Humans who eat them acquire a limited resistance to timefall too. Ah. Interesting. You won't find them lying around just anywhere, though. You need to know where to look. Not many people even knew they existed until recently, so next to no research has been done. But now that their beneficial properties have been recognized, I'm willing to bet they'll play an important role in helping us to understand the beach, the Death Stranding, and everything else. Dooms in the Zodiac, an astrologer. No name, just some random astrologer. 5 years ago, office in Central Knot City. Astrologers like me are used to having our work dismissed. Incorrectly, of course, and unscientific mumbo-jumbo. But since the Death Stranding, more and more people have started to take an interest in what's known as astropsychology, a discipline that combines astrology with various forms of psychology. The fact that each person has a beach to which they are spiritually connected has doubtless contributed to this trend. These days, there are even psychotherapists who use astrological techniques in their counseling sessions. Perhaps the most interesting recent development of all, however, is the discovery that the alignment of celestial bodies at the moment of one's birth can influence one's relationship with a condition known as dooms. Of course, chiralium in the Earth's atmosphere means that it's difficult, dare I say impossible, to actually observe the constellations at any point. To come to the conclusion that they therefore have no effect upon human lives, however, would be a foolish error indeed. Okay. Interesting. Good stuff. I especially like the better understanding of the cryptobiotes out of all that. Well, let's use the toilet and then get back on the road. More advertising. It's so weird having the like fourth wall break where it's like AMC exists in this universe. Norman Reedus exists in this universe, different from Sam Bridges. It's like, obviously it's just for the benefit of the player, but speaking of benefit of the player, oh, my toenails are back. That was quick. Okay, let's go. All right.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
The hat sunglasses combo reminds me of the Scumbag Steve meme. Nah, Sam just got back from TwitchCon. This is what came in his swag bag.
Have a pleasant journey.
Can I have one of these trucks yet? God damn it.
Keep on keeping on.
Does Twitch exist in this universe? Yeah, probably not. That's why we gotta reconnect everybody. So we can bring Twitch back. Alright, so I checked that one the first time out. Want to look at these other post boxes. Ooh, gummy worms. See, that makes a lot more sense now with the whole coral being on land and the cryptobiotes being here. That's why I'm gonna be like really taking my time and reading everything. Okay, nothing in this one. Go see about that one. What's that sign? Oh, timefall. Okay. Let's just check quickly and then get out of it. Anything in here? Nothing in storage. Okay, nothing in these. Oh, there is a thing over there for Capital Knot. Fuck. I don't want to be in the timefall right now. I know there's one up there. So I'm going to grab that and continue over to... What's this place? Way Station west of Capital Knot. Wait, is this the way I got up before? I don't think so. This seems a lot more dangerous than where I was going before. There's a better path somewhere. Here we go. Oh yeah, we can see our pathway. Our footsteps. Whose footprints are these? All right. When a screen loads in Silent Hill 2, it's passing through this game. It's funny because I mostly play the PC version of Silent Hill 2 now, so like it's actually kind of rare that I even get to see that screen anymore. Disconnected from chiral network. Timefall resistant wood. That could probably be useful. What's this? Oh, place for a rope. Oh god, camera. All right. 30 meters. This is probably fine. If there's a sign for it, I'm sure Nick wouldn't steer me wrong. Oh yeah. Easy. I love how he just throws it. Blad. Blad, thank you so much for the 31 months, man. Very much appreciate the resub. Came here to deliver bubblegum and shoot spoilers, and I'm all out of gum. Oh yeah. Chat's been pretty good so far. This has probably been like one of the better blind playthrough experiences so far that I've, because you guys know I don't usually like streaming stuff blind on Twitch because spoilers and things, but the way I've got everything set up, I'm not looking at chat as often as I usually do, so mods have time to purge stuff, which I don't think has even happened more than a handful of times already in the last like 5 hours. And yeah, just a reminder for anybody who's just getting here, you know, it's a first playthrough, mostly blind. I did watch a little bit from streams and stuff, so I know a few things, but the amount of knowledge I have for this game compared to its overall, like everything in it, probably like 2%. It's not much. I've seen what's in all the trailers, and I've seen maybe a total of like 3 or 4 hours of streams between Three Dog and DRK on Outer Heaven Network, Maxilobes, UFO Techie, and Enigma, and Bach. But nothing that I focused on too hard, and most of the time when I was watching, it was just kind of what I'm doing now, just traversing areas. Not really spoiling anything too major. Okay. It's the precaution for timefall. Oh. 200 likes, extra large. But yeah, thank you, Vlad. Appreciate you being here, helping out, and for the 31 months of support. Give me my gummy worms. Oh, there's a bunch of shit over there. And it's all got to go back to Capital Knot City. Alright, well that's where my current delivery's going. So let's go ahead and pick this stuff up. It's extra large though. Oh boy, that is definitely extra large. We'll go drop this stuff off. And then head back to Capital Knot. Let's go ahead and use a ladder. Do I have enough to pick this up? Okay. It's not that big. I wish you could see the exact weight of stuff before picking it up. Instead of just small, medium, large, like general things. Okay. No. Hold still. Let's go ahead and just put another ladder here. I'm probably going to be making a lot of trips between this area. Might as well just have me a nice path for it. Can if you L2 or R2 near it. Oh, just like when you put it in your hand. Momentarily lift it. But you still have to lift it. Is what I mean. Like, I kind of wish when you scanned it at a distance you could know, like, if it's worth going over to it.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Deliver requested cargo. Here is your drugs. Oops. There it is.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Yeah, boy. Look at that path. All the way up to the mountain, all the way back to Central Knot, all the way back to the mountain. It's fine. S rank.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all?
Did you see the fucking size of the
What, they
crater?
just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
New strand established. UCA member added. Way station west of Capital Knot City has joined the UCA. Following structure can now be constructed using the PCC. Post box. I can make my own post box with blackjack and hookers. New options have been added to the delivery terminals. Fabricate equipment. Make delivery, deliver lost cargo. Share locker. Donate weapons and equipment. Excuse me. Ugh. Share locker, withdraw cargo. All right. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures, etc.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right?
Eventually.
There'll be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh?
Eventually.
Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Fabricating equipment. Weapons and equipment can be fabricated using materials provided by facilities. The amount of materials available at a given facility will differ depending on the facility type. Okay, sweet. Can make more ladders, more anchors.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Man, every time I hear this particular song, this ambient song right here, the very intro of it gives me flashbacks to the music in Arsenal Gear. Sounds like Metal Gear Solid 2 when you're inside Arsenal. PCCs can be used to build structures, but be aware, doing so will use up some of the chiral bandwidth available to you. Structures can be shared with other players once built. New structures cannot be built within the area around an existing facility marked with sensor poles. Post boxes can be used to return lost cargo or entrust cargo. Yeah, we read that. Okay. Nothing in the private locker. Might potentially store some things here. This is all going back to Capital Knot City. Here we go. Range it a little bit better. Oh, I just realized. Okay. The yellow circle represents where your center of gravity is, so you can tell how centered everything is. Okay. So if I need to kind of build it a specific way, I can. So far, auto-arranging is just fine. Okay, this is all the stuff that needs to go to Capital Knot. If I had to, I could leave it here, but I'm just going to take it straight there myself. There's also some more to pick up on the way back. Let's see what we got. Rare Metal Delivery Distribution Center west of Capital Knot. I'm not going to take that yet. I want to take these lost cargoes first, and then I'll head to that distribution center. But I want to kind of clean up this area between this way station and Capital Knot first. Construction post box. Well, let me listen to the briefings.
You'll be delivering supplies for a chiral printer. The distro center you're going to has one. First expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer. Connected, though, it can utilize chiral network data to reproduce all kinds of things. And you can imagine how handy that might be. Now, I know I don't need to tell you, but steer clear of any BTs you find out there. Avoid out's the last thing we need.
Sam, it's Hartman. Void outs occur when the living of our world come into contact with beached things. The reaction is similar to what a physicist would call an annihilation, when a subatomic particle collides with its antiparticle. Alas, there ends our understanding. Why do the dead transform into BTs? Why are void outs only triggered by human contact? And why are people like you able to return seemingly unscathed? No one knows.
Because I'm epic.
It cannot be a coincidence that these phenomena were observed only after we discovered the beach and bridged this world and the next. Anyway, to reiterate,
The only reliable means by which you can prevent a void out is to stay far, far away from BTs.
Yeah. That's been my plan. That's a good plan. Stay away from them motherfuckers.
Sam, if you're in the middle of a run and decide you need to secure your cargo temporarily or entrust it to another porter, you'll want to make use of a post box. In addition to cargo, post boxes can also be used to share gear and weapons, if you're so inclined. Now, I'm sure you've used them before, but humor me and build one. Maybe between Capital Knot and that way station. If you're lacking a PCC, I'm afraid you'll just have to scrounge it up yourself.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and do that. And I'll get the other order later.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
So 32 resins and 40 metals to make a PCC, and I have 552 and 1020 available. That's pretty good. This is the first stuff that I can like fabricate. So this is the first idea of like how many things I can craft. Because earlier it was saying like, oh, you have 2,000 available materials at Central Knot City, and I was like, cool, that sounds like a lot, but until I know how much it takes to craft something, I don't actually know. So that's good to know. PCC, a portable chiral constructor. Allows you to build various structures in areas connected to the chiral network. Building a structure will take up some of the available chiral network bandwidth. Okay, so that's the little Wi-Fi looking bars. Use down to select the structure you wish to build. Hold down on L2 to set its position. R2 to build it. Once built, your structures will be available for other porters to use. Okay. Make it. Load it onto my back. Oh man, I've got a lot of weight right now. Okay, well this is not going to be that far. So let me put... I'm probably not going to need my ladders and stuff. Just going right over there and building this post box. Okay, square to select multiples. Let's put these away. Let's put this stuff away too. Because I'm going to come back here anyway. After I build the post box. And then I'll pick this stuff up. And head back over to Central Knot. Go around the mountain so I can pick up that one that was on the ground in the time fall. Drop that stuff off at Central Knot. And then I'll come back here. Take the mission for the next distribution center. And head that way. Why do I still have so much weight? Did I... Oh, I didn't actually put it away. Okay. Private locker. Yeah, these menus are a little bit weird. Like, trying to get used to them. I'm sure it'll be fine 100 hours in. Okay. There we go. Look at that. 5 kilograms. We can roam around at the speed of sound. What? There's a double jump? Hold the fuck up. How is that a thing? Oh, and you can, like, time it? What? Oh, that's cool. I'll probably, like, never be able to do it because I'm always going to be carrying a bunch of crap, but that's cool. I like it. It makes, like, no sense with everything else so far, but that's cool. Oh, what's that?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Core members of the Bridges team are searching for records of the past. Donate any memory chips you find to them via a delivery terminal by selecting Make a Delivery, Share Memory Chip Data. So those are more lore things. I like more lore things. Why is there like 8 ladders over there now? Is other players' stuff showing up now? Online ladder. Oh. Way station west of Capital Knot City. Oh, that's right here. That is also way station west. Okay.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Pietra Runica. Okay, so this is other players' stuff showing up. Oh, grab it. Grab it. Look at this ladder. Directly down to the loot that I want. Smash that like button.
Today's a good day.
Oh, Jesus. Can I, Oh, you can... Hell yeah. Dark Souls ladder slide. But can I get off of this without... Oh, you just gotta... Okay. Okay. We're learning. We're doing things. Come here, some old magazines. Oh, you can. 8 kilograms. You can see how much it is. You just gotta look at it with your compass. That's not cargo, it's just raw materials. So I don't necessarily need that as much right now. See how BB's doing.
That's right.
No, no, no. Don't shake the baby. We're gonna be very nice to BB. Okay. Let's drop off the lost cargo. Drop off that lore chip. And then go build the post box.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here's your emergency provisions and old magazines. Enigma, thank you so much for the 32 months.
Delivering cargo.
Very much appreciate the support.
I'm so glad you're here.
I'm so glad
Gotta
you're
say,
here.
You truly are incredible.
Seriously glad you are here. Thank you so much, man. How do you feel about this so far? This is the most fun I've had with a game in a long time. This is legitimately the most invested into a game and most I've just generally been enjoying a game in quite some time. The interactions with the BTs has been the most tense, scary stuff that I've experienced, and it's not even a horror game. It's not just a horror game. But the horror elements in this are already so good that oh man. As said, I love it. I've been loving this so far. And I've barely gone anywhere or done anything. It feels like just doing these first couple of orders. And I've spent almost 6 hours on that. So this is going to probably be like a 400-hour playthrough with the way that I'm treating it and reading everything, all the interviews, all the lore. This is awesome.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
On episode 3 and had it for a week now. Yeah. Definitely like it's that kind of game. It's definitely you're supposed to take your time with it. Kind of that's part of the pacing of it. You know, having those long stretches of kind of repetitive picking up the cases and taking them, but even just the little elements between two areas, seeing the little pathways sort of happen And just kind of having your freedom of like how you want to get from place to place. The fact that it sort of has that online, that element, it's kind of like reminds me a little bit of Dark Souls, but more involved, like much more involved. And I'm only just now seeing like other players' things. Let's share this memory chip data.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Memory chip data restored. Following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Frame Arms Byakko.
Thank you for your contribution.
Deadman gave me a like. Ah, now I have memory chips. Okay. So let me look at these tips. It's probably the stuff I read already. Yep. Fabricating equipment. Sharing memory chips. Receiving likes from other players. If you do things which benefit the Porter community, such as building structures used by other players, you may receive likes as a sign of their gratitude. Notifications of likes received from other players may be delayed depending on the game situation and your network connection status. When using structures and other game features created by another porter, you can send that porter a like. The more likes you exchange, the more structures and features you will be able to share. So likes are not just superficial. It actually does serve a purpose. Postbox can be used to return. Yep, we read that. PCCs. Building a structure will use up some of the chiral bandwidth. However, once built, structures can be shared with other players. Okay. Oh, what else was there? Exhaustion. Push yourself too hard and your maximum stamina level will drop. Resting outdoors will restore it a little, but to make a full recovery, you need to take a rest in a private room. Okay. D&D rules. Got a full rest. Memory chip. Oh my god, what is all of this? There's so much. Okay. Frame Arms Byakko. Frame Arms was a series of original plastic robot figurines created by Kotobukiya, one of Japan's premier manufacturers of plastic models. Each robot shares the same basic frame architecture, with different external parts being attached to create an individual mechanoid. The Byakko White Tiger figure is a rare masterpiece based on one of Yoji Shinkawa's designs. The fully realized world and captivating story behind the Frame Arms series won it many dedicated fans. That's a real thing. These are like actual things designed around Yoji Shinkawa's mech designs. That's cool. All right. Same designer as Metal Gear. Yep. Yoji Shinkawa also designed stuff in this game. And Zone of the Enders and all sorts of stuff. You know what? Let's go ahead and make a save while we're here. Let's go build the post box. Yahoo!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. What? Oh, that was a little weird. Like, caught himself on the edge and then fell and then popped back up. Looks like I need to cross here anyway, so... Oh. I want to give him likes, but it's at a perfect 69. I can't ruin the 69. Oh, of course, of course. Die Hardman would be the one to send me to go build a post box right next to BT's. What is that stuff? Way station, way station. Well, I gotta grab that. Let's go ahead and make the post box.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Dope. Little bit of a side trip there. It's all good. Still S rank.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? You do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Well, I left all my supplies back at the waypoint, so I ain't gonna be leaving shit in there. Ooh, that's a big one. Okay, let's get the fuck out of this time fall. Someone ruined it. Well, we can smash the like button now. It's not at 69.
Today's a good day.
Give me them gummy worms.
Thank you.
Okay, here's your old magazines and old books. So mean to the gummies. He is grabbing them very aggressively, but what can you do?
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Shut up, baby. I know it. It's all right, Blad. You eventually got there. You got that valle face.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or further.
Okay. So now let's take this stuff. It's already taken damage? Oh, container damage. All right, let's take this stuff back. Oh, and I've got that resin that I picked up too. I'll probably have to leave that here if I can. Let's put that in there. There's already ladders and climbing anchors in place going between Central Knot and here. So I'm going to leave my ladders and stuff here too. And just take the lost cargo back over to Central Knot. Yeah, that's 71. And I'm going to pick up stuff on the way, so yeah, I'll leave that stuff here. Is there stuff in here?
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Share lockers can be used to donate weapons, materials, and equipment for use by other players. If you offer up something particularly useful to those traveling through the area you're in, you may be able to earn some extra likes. You can also choose to claim items donated by other players. Share lockers are also where you'll be able to reclaim any cargo you've lost or entrusted to others. Okay. Holy shit, there's a bunch of stuff here. Oh my god, there's a ton of shit here. Is this all going to Capital Knot? Capital Knot, Capital Knot, Capital Knot. Oh my god. Okay. I'll have to see about helping with that later. I'm kind of close on my limit here. But let me auto arrange. Let's get those resins. And donate
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Show interest by other players. What got delivered? Well, here is some resin. Yes. Okay. So, now we got this stuff. We got some likes for sharing cargo. So, now I'm going to head back around this coastline here. There was some stuff. There was timefall, so there's probably going to fucking be BTs there. But I'm going to try to get through there, get that stuff, take all of it to Central Knot, or Capital Knot. I may do some trips with some of that lost cargo before moving on to the distribution center. Because that seems like the main delivery to, like, progress. And, I kind of want to just do, like, some runs back and forth here. Build up them likes. See if I can get anything else. Because the hat, getting the hat already, since it gives you stamina reduction, is super worth it. And if there's other stuff like that, then it seems worth taking your time and doing some of these deliveries before just going straight to the next one, to the next, like, major area. Okay, read that. Read that. Dismantling structures. New structures cannot be built too close to existing ones if a structure is getting in your way. Open the structure menu and select dismantle structure. So that's why you can take stuff down in case you need to build something. Or I guess if the chiral bandwidth is too high, you can remove stuff before you build something else. All right. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just got back. What did I miss? Did you do the mailbox mission? Sure did, Lexi. Went over there, built the mailbox, found some stuff. Now we're going to do another trip back to Capital Knot City. And there should be some stuff to pick up along the way. Going there. Let's go ahead and cross. Is that just a ladder going into the fucking water? And 3 people liked it? Fuck that. Can I dismantle? Fuck your troll ladder. Mine's right here, and it's way better. It doesn't just take you into the middle of the damn river. Ah, time fall. No. Sure. Take this ladder for now. Was that package? Let's just kind of stay down by the coast. I have no idea, Wizzy. I would assume it's probably just your local game. Oh, that one's going to the way station. Fuck. And the one going to Capital Knot is super heavy. Fuck. What? No. Okay. Alright, alright. That's okay. That's why we have BB. And gummy worms. See if I can go pick these things up. Oh god. Okay, where is it? Okay, okay. Can see it. Go around. No. It's okay, BB. Slow and steady. Just keep on moving. Okay. Can see him there. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, fuck. Just hold breath. See if I can get this. $91 of $120.
I think you were afraid.
Slowly, slowly. Okay, okay, alright. He's right there. It's alright. Go grab these resins. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Just let them enjoy their time on the fucking coast here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hold your breath. Relax. Relax, BB. Okay, we gotta breathe. Container damaged. Okay. It's fine. I know I don't have enough capacity to pick that up right now. Hold it, hold it, hold it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Chill, BB. They're just dead, people. Okay, my thing is not freaking out so much anymore. I need to get out of this fucking rain.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BT territory.
Ugh, that is so stressful.
Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find...
Yeah. Okay, survive. Gotcha, Die Hardman. Holy fuck. God, the BT segments are so stressful. How bad is it if they spot you? In the beginning of the game, it starts with a BT encounter, and it literally creates like a crater, like a nuke going off. So It's bad. It's very, very bad. Okay, so... Fuck, man. Let's just keep it there. Let's just keep all this stuff. Drop off everything at Central Knot. I'll come back and get that one package that's still there, because it's extra large, so I'll probably need a lot of capacity. Oh, wait. I can see exactly how much. No, 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 no. Am I too far from it now? I might be too far from it now. I should have just scanned it to see... how much it weighed when I was closer to it, but... I was so focused on the fucking BTs. Is that you? He's dancing.
Everything's okay.
Good BB. Good BB. You spotted the fuck out of them ghosts. Do we know what BT stands for? Beached things. Essentially, the beach is an area between the world of the living and the world of the dead. So beached things are basically dead people. They're ghosts that are not moving on to the world of the dead. And if they interact with things from the living world, it causes what's called a void out, which is basically a big goddamn explosion, a huge crater. But you should be able to see... Yeah, there it is. Here's the crater from the first one I interacted with at the beginning of the game. It's not good times. It makes it a lot more stressful when it's not just like, oh no, the monster will get me. It's like, no, you will fucking nuke the area you're in. Oh boy, these packages, they really took some damage. Still good though. A lot of container damage, but it's all right. Do the craters stay there every time you die, or is it just a game over and that's a scripted one? I don't know, and I don't want to know that. I would imagine it's probably some scripted ones, but considering all the other elements of this game, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something that can actually impact the overall world. But if anybody does know the answer to that, don't say it.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Because I'm sure eventually I'll fuck up.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
I'm sure eventually I'll fuck up. And we'll find out.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
I've been being very careful so far, but I really doubt I'll get through this entire game without triggering those things. Kojima World Order. Oh yeah, I've been having an absolute blast with this game. No pun intended. But this game is super good. I've really, really been enjoying it.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I can definitely get why a lot of people are not into this game. Because it is very, slow paced at times. But personally, I've been loving it. But this one needs to go to the way station. I want to keep this stuff and take it back myself. Don't entrust. There we go.
Thanks for the delivery. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Sweet.
See you soon, brother. Good work.
Got your back, brother. Okay. So this is going to way station west of Capital Knot. That can stay in the private locker for now, because I'm going to be back here. The resins. I can put in the share locker here. Same thing for the ladder. So we'll just keep the alcoholic beverages in the private locker for now. Let's put the resin and the ladder in the share locker for other people. What is there here? Oh, someone left a PCC. I'll leave that there for now, but that's good. Man, let's take a rest. Let's take a rest and then go grab that extra large package from the middle of the BTs. Hey, Hussein. You're pretty good. Think we've earned ourselves a monster.
Good morning, Sam.
Think we've earned ourselves a shit and a monster. And a monster shit. Hey, Hazwar. Good evening. He winks at the camera. Taurine. Let's have another. All right. Let's go. Oh. Time for some more Dad's Mickelson.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
If I get to deliver a package to the moon, that's going to be amazing.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
All right. Let's go get that heavy-ass box right next to all the ghosts.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, shit. What am I doing? without my hat and my glasses. Okay. Double jump. Dude, I can't get over how fucking the double jump.
Have a pleasant journey.
Got to enjoy it during these brief moments where I don't have a ton of shit on my back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Dude, the movement and everything actually feels really good when you're, like, not carrying anything. God damn, Norman's got some ups. Yeah, the soundtrack, I've already been listening to the soundtrack, like all week. And it's even better hearing it, you know, used cinematically in the game. They put out the one trailer with Low Roars, I'll Keep Coming. Been listening to them ever since. True, true. Even back during the trailers and stuff, I was listening to Low Roars stuff. I've actually been using that song for whenever I take breaks. Oh man, it was only 15. I could have fucking grabbed that earlier, but whatever. Now we know. See if there's still anything in here. Climbing anchors and ladders. Nope, no lost cargo though. They should have just called the character Norman. That's what everyone calls him anyway. But then that would be extra weird with all the Ride with Norman Reedus ads. When Sam refers to Norman as like a separate existing person in this universe, apparently. Smash that like button. There you go, Smallville.
Over here!
Oops. Oh, right. I can yell at people.
Anybody hear me? Over here!
Is that coming from right there? Is there a person just chilling out right there? Oh, I gotta move away from it to yell.
Anyone? Is someone around?
Yeah, it is. You can see the little like green lines whenever I do that. There's only one thing to do in this situation. You can get some distance on that shit. We drank a lot of Monster. Almost done. And we're good. Enjoy your piss mushroom? But it's not... Wait. It's like a chiral gram piss mushroom? Okay. Good times. Oh, wait. My dick is still equipped. There we go. Never forget to unequip your dick.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make sure to remember that when he shakes someone's hand. No, he has phobia. He doesn't touch people. He doesn't like people touching him, so that's why. That's that's the canon in-game lore.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
He likes to pee on his hands, and he doesn't want to share it with people. All right, here is your stuff.
How you doing, Sam? Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile. See you soon, brother.
Good work.
All right, let's get the other stuff. Private locker. This is going back to the way station. Let's see if there's anything here. This is going to way station west of Capital Knot. Perfect. I'll take that as well. Don't need the PCC or the resins. Okay. Back to the way station.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Did you go outside just to pee? No. I went to go pick up a box that was back where the ghosts were. I thought it was a lot heavier than it actually was. So I left it there. And I just turned that one in. Now I've got these boxes that are going back over here. So now we're headed that way. Going to Tokyo in a week. What should I do this time? Third trip. Man, I'm bad with that kind of stuff because whenever I went to Japan, anytime I was around Tokyo, 90% of the time I was in Akihabara. I was in the arcades. I was in all the classic game stores. Dude, retro games and stuff are so cheap over there compared to a lot of the stuff you get here, so yeah, I usually would just go nerd out in Akihabara whenever I was around Tokyo, because I went to like Shibuya and some of the other areas, and there's definitely cool shit to do, some good bars and stuff to see. I have no idea what's there because I haven't been there in like over a decade. So I'm sure stuff is way different. There's going to be a lot of different places and things like that. But yeah, I usually spent a lot of my time in Japan in different places, just trying to see different parts of the country. So Osaka is really cool. Kamakura, I loved Kamakura. Going to Kamakura and seeing a bunch of the temples, going and seeing the Daibutsu. If you haven't been to Kamakura, definitely try to make a trip out there. Get you some sweet potato ice cream, which is a local specialty in Kamakura. It's very good. And it's something that I have yet to find a good equivalent of here in the States. Like, I'm not even big on sweets and ice cream and stuff, but that sweet potato ice cream in Kamakura is like, it's amazing. I've never had anything else like it. Oh, there's stuff. Well, I was just gonna head straight back to that other place, but there's stuff. I'm never gonna finish this game. The way I play it, I'm just gonna constantly be picking up other players' crap. and taking it where it needs to go. But I mean, I'm enjoying myself. That's the game. Timefall resistant wood, hell yeah. Let's grab these resins. Take this over there as well. Drop this off. And then we'll head for the waypoint again. Gummy worms. Favorite part of going to New York? Not weekend. Favorite part of going to New York this summer was finding a used game shop a few blocks from the huge Macy's in Manhattan. Found a game you'd been looking for since you were 15 and bought it on the spot. That's always a good feeling. I was working in a classic game store here in Austin called Game Over Video Games for several years. And that was always a good feeling, not only for myself, like finding things that came through the store that I wanted as a collector, but being able to help people find stuff that they were looking for and seeing, you know, kind of the satisfaction of them like, oh man, I haven't seen this game since I was a kid type of thing. Like, that was always cool.
Over here!
Oops. Tried to give him a like. I was a little bit late on it. Legend of Mana? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sadly, Aki isn't cheap anymore. Pretty much eBay prices. In a lot of shops, it probably is. I mean, I can't say. I haven't been there in so long. But I feel like if you know the right places to look, you can probably still find some fairly cheap stuff. But yeah, you might be right. It might be
How you doing, Sam?
kind of overblown in Aki by now. But definitely in some of the smaller cities and stuff, you just gotta, like, get out of Tokyo, look around in some smaller places. I miss Japan. I said it's been a long time since my last trip there. I would love to go again. It's just so expensive. I would have to renew my passport. It's been so long since I've left the country. My passport's expired.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
I've never been to New York. Still have never been to New York.
Always liked the quiet.
The Quiet? Is that a Metal Gear Solid 5 reference?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here's your wood. And that stuff is going with me to the way station. Don't entrust.
Thanks for the delivery. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Interview data. We got some lore. Fear as pleasure. The Egyptian view of the brain. More bandwidth, more materials.
Hey, I got something for you.
A gift. What is it? What is it? Oh, what is it? What is it? A star. He gave me a star sticker for doing a good job.
See you soon, brother.
What is that?
Good work.
Wait, what the fuck was that? That's like the first thing I've gotten where it didn't have like a thing pop up and tell me what it is. Shine get. Lost cargo without a specified delivery destination can be used freely. However, once used, it can no longer be returned to its original owner. Okay. It's not an equipable like the hat or the glasses. Where even is it? It like zoomed in on the rope. What the hell was that? All right. Well. Cool. Let's
share these resins. Okay, nothing else going over to the waypoint. Let's take a rest. And then head over.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh, and I've got lore. I have new lore to read. But I'm going to need my hat. And my glasses. Even just dicking around in the private room is fun. And chug a monster. The good stuff. And by good stuff, I mean antifreeze and acid rain. Just literally what it said it's made of. At least with the monster in your canteen. The fucking motorcycle sound effect whenever you use the restroom. Okay. Time for lore. Fear as pleasure. Dead man, 3 years ago, Bridges HQ. Whether they realize it or not, the people of our fallen nation suffer greatly as a result of the separation and isolation we all must endure. That's why oxytocin supplementation is so vital. However, not all of us require it to survive. In fact, recent studies have shown something very interesting indeed. An increase in the number of people who regard fear not as a stressful experience to be avoided, but a pleasurable one to be sought out. In humans, the amygdala regulates the emotional responses to fear and pleasure-inducing stimuli. Some scientists theorize that because these contradictory emotions are processed by the same region, we may have the capacity to convert one into the other. Conversely, were the two governed by different parts of the brain, such a transformation would be impossible. In an age when threats such as BT's timefall and terrorism abound, could the ability to experience fear as pleasure serve as a useful mutation and an adaptation even? I don't see why not. Makes sense. I like horror. The Egyptian view of the brain. Hartman, 3 years ago, Bridges HQ. It is common nowadays to think of the personality, the mind, of consciousness as a whole, as phenomena born exclusively of the brain. However, to the ancient Egyptians, things were different. They believed that a person's soul, their spiritual essence, resided in the heart. As a result, the mummification process involved the removal of all internal organs save this one, the brain included. To the Egyptians, a man's ka was represented by and contained within the heart, whereas the ha was made up of the other organs and the remainder of the flesh. Hardly a picture compatible with modern medical science. But consider for a moment the BBs, which porters utilize in the field, and the brain-dead still mothers to which they are bound. Could it not be said that in turning our attention away from the brain and towards the heart, the womb, the umbilicus, and our quest to grow closer to the world of the dead, that we are perhaps returning to the old ways? Brain-dead still mothers to which they are bound from the BBs. So we saw that one woman, Lisa, in one of the Dads Mikkelsen flashbacks. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Hey, getting likes for sharing my cargo. Let's check one more time here that there's not anything else I'm forgetting. Nothing there. Did I leave anything in the private locker? Nope. Okay. Back to the waypoint.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Dads. I'm just going to call him Dads Mikkelsen for now. I don't think it's said his name at all yet. I'm pretty sure it hasn't.
Have a pleasant journey.
It's just Mads Mikkelsen.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just got back from a 30-minute break. What'd I miss? Just picking up other players' cargo, dropping it off. I'm done with everything that I was dropping off at Capital Knot. So now I'm going to go drop stuff off at Waystation West and then pick up the order to go to the next area. Let me go ahead and check this. I doubt anybody's put anything in it since I last checked it, but let's take a look. Just some ladders. Nothing I need. Oh. Something else going to Way Station West? Hell yeah. I'll take it. Accumulating likes when delivering lost cargo. The longer someone's waited for cargo to be delivered, more hands it's passed through on the way, more likes everyone may award when it gets there. Pays to be cooperative. Don't really have to rearrange anything just yet. We're good. Man, what the fuck am I gonna do when I need to, like, rappel down a mountainside and there's BTs? I'm sure things are gonna get, like, fucking wild later. Oh, easy, buddy. Oh.
How you doing, Sam?
Poor Sam. Just out here talking to himself. See, that's why he has the Twitch hat on. Sam's fucking trying, man. Support small streamers. He's in there. He doesn't have any viewers. But he's keeping the conversation going. We'll get them likes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
He's streaming while he runs around. He's an IRL live streamer. If an IRL streamer was carrying 62 kilograms of crap on their back for like miles, I would legitimately watch the fuck out of that. Okay. Here is your alcoholic beverages and some random lost cargo.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
How about sharing one of them alcoholic beverages with your good pal Sam? No?
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Feels good.
New order available.
Feels good, man. Helping people out. So I left my stuff here. Let's see first how... Oh, there was also a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. That needs to go to Capital Knot City. As tempting as it is, I want to go ahead and go connect this new area, because I'm sure I'll still be coming back here. But I'm tempted to just make a bunch of trips and get all that shit over the mountains and back over to Capital Knot. But yeah. Let's see how much this stuff is going to weigh. 30 kilograms. Rare metal delivery to the distribution center west of Capital Knot. Let's go into Benjamin Hancock. All 6 containers of rare metals. shouldn't need anything else to be fabricated. There we go. So we got all our rare metals. Almost time to switch my boots out.
Order assigned.
Okay. Let's grab my climbing anchor. And my ladders. All right. So we're going down this way. And it'll be on this southern side of the river. So I'll go ahead and cross here. And try to follow along this side.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Salamira. That's why I was really, like, I was super on the fence when Death Stranding first came out. And I was like, you know what? I'll probably just wait, save my money. I'm saving my money for AGDQ right now anyway. So I didn't plan on buying this game and playing it. And I figured if I'm going to be focusing on AGDQ until pretty much after January, by that point, I might as well wait the other couple of months and just play this game when it came out on PC. But then after watching it here and there, between Outer Heaven Network, between Enigma's streams, between Maxi Loeb streams, Techie's streams, Bakbasoup's stream, like going and watching everybody playing it and seeing all their different methods of approaching things and all the just differences. It's so different the way people approach the game. It got me way, way more interested. And I found myself thinking about this game a lot, even though I wasn't playing it. And my friend Techie was kind enough to buy the game for me. So it's thanks to UFO Techie. If one of my mods are here to give a shout out to UFO Techie, my friend, my fellow teammate on Team Silent. It's thanks to him that I'm even able to play this right now. What?
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught. Sam, don't get too close to Mule territory unless you have to. Focus on your deliveries for now.
Oh, shit. Oh, Lord, they coming. Oh, shit. Look, they got face masks on.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Oh yeah, BTs are fucking terrifying. But I don't much care for those. The mules. What is that? Oh, can I, like... Look at me. I'm a blendette. What is that? Luden's fan. Oh boy, I still got a ways to go. I might try to stop up there. See what that is. Go. Stuck on a tiny rock. Actually, it looks like there's strands over there. And well, there's strands in front of me too. Cool. Sure, let's go up. Maybe I can wait out the rain. Here it is.
Beginning scan. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, really? From Sapiens to Ludens. Well, they're a Metal Gear Solid fan or a Kojima Productions fan. A Ludens fan. Well, this did not help my situation at all. Apparently they're not home.
Anybody home?
Okay, well, let's keep going. Fucking timefall.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Easy. Easy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
We've got company.
All right. How much further is it? Oh boy. We still got a ways to go. Okay. All right. Hold breath, hold breath. No, no, no. It's okay, BB. Hold breath, hold breath. Oh, I don't know where it is. Okay. Take a breath. What? Oh, don't turn red.
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Evil baby.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Is there still BTs, though? I think I'm away. Okay, I think I'm out of it. Oh, my BB. Why is my BB sick? We're almost there.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Oh, you can't even sue them. No. We're almost there. Also, is that a bike? That's a bike.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
Of course. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It's weird how many of these tips are basically the same thing as something I've already read. Anything about bikes, generators? Not yet. Okay.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Here you go.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
You're welcome, Benjamin. Sweet. Skilled handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. Delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. Hell yeah. More groceries in one trip.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Don't worry, BB. We're just finishing up this order. And then Guillermo's gonna fix you.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
UCA membership and increased facility functionality. As more facilities join the UCA, Bridges HQ will be able to provide additional functionality to those facilities, such as the ability to fabricate equipment and weapons via the delivery terminal. Range of available weapons and equipment may increase. New terminal functions and information may be added as things progress. More interviews. We got some lore. Mules. We can learn more about the mules and drone syndrome. Bridge babies. And Timefall. mail and data. New features. New option has been added to delivery terminals. Recycle. Area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures, etc. So once it's connected, that's when you can... all the online stuff shows up. Okay.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
So I can recycle stuff. Recycle cargo to produce new materials. Chiral printer interface cannot be detected. Okay, so I can't fabricate stuff here. Waystation West. Capital Knot City. And cargo to go back. Not going to worry about that just yet.
Your work is greatly
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A steel mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Good night, Guillermo. Also, you just told me a bunch of fucked up stuff right now. A little too calmly. Wait, why do we handcuff ourselves?
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
That was a very Silent Hill 2-ish waiting for you.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Shower's good for the research. Okay. I'll get to that. I need to read the lore first. And mail. Benjamin Hancock. 3-star connection level. Sorry, Sam, bad news. Oh, that's the actual date and time. Interesting. Benjamin Hancock. Sorry, Sam, bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone at the Distro Center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up. I mean, I like walking. And I've got some more bad news for you, too. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Batten, over at the way station. Yep, I know him. Used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. Fucking emojis. George Batten, more than Oxy. The guy at the way station west. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness, it'll change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the oxytocin too, but that's not it. Not all of it, anyhow. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again, even. Watchtowers, too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. It's still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one, and end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. Oh, excuse me. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. Calling out. Press touchpad to call out and greet anyone that's nearby. You might not get a reply, but don't let that get you down. Try calling out in various places, and someone's bound to respond eventually. I already got a response, and I peed on them. Using X to climb continuously. When suitable hand and footholds are available, you can use X to climb upward without needing to press the button repeatedly. Yep. Try standing still. If crossing a river is draining your endurance gauge, try standing still. This should cause the gauge to refill slowly. Losing blood due to damaged feet. Walking barefoot or in worn-out boots will damage your feet. Continuing to walk around with damaged feet can lead to blood loss. When footwear is damaged. If your footwear is damaged, you will tire more easily. If you keep walking regardless, the soles will eventually wear through, damaging your footwear beyond repair and injuring your feet. It's best to equip new footwear or find some sandalweed as quickly as possible. Sandalweed. Well, considering I've already had to really awfully rip out toenails, I try to make sure never to fuck up my boots. The consciousness gauge. Yellow bar that appears on top of the blood gauge is known as the consciousness gauge. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm going to be wrapping up the stream here once I read all the stuff. Will only appear in situations where your ability to stay conscious is at risk. My ability to stay conscious is at risk right now. If the consciousness gauge is depleted, Sam will fall unconscious. Finding dropped weapons and equipment. If you find yourself in need of weapons or equipment, try pressing R1 to scan the area around you. Might just find a useful item or two that have been dropped by other porters. Detected cargo. Once you've detected a piece of cargo by sending out a cargo scanner ping with R1, you can check its location by looking at the map on your cufflinks. You can also check the location of any cargo carrying mules there. Soothing BB. Yep, L1 down and square to soothe BB. Motion controls to rock back and forth. If BB starts to cry, try to soothe it by gently rocking your controller back and forth. Okay. If mules steal your cargo, stolen cargo will be stored in a post box somewhere in hostile territory. Other items, including your personal effects, will be dumped elsewhere. An orders to-do list. Select orders from the cufflinks, open the order confirmation screen, and select order details. To see that orders to-do list. Canceling orders. Select orders from the cufflinks, open the order confirmation screen, select cancel order, cancel an order. All standard orders can be canceled, but some orders for Sam cannot be. Optimal loads. Access the cargo management screen from the cufflinks. Will allow you to optimize your load by pressing triangles. Place as much cargo on your back as possible and arrange it as efficiently as possible. Yep, that's been really useful so far. Losing cargo. If you abandon a piece of cargo by moving too far away from it, it will be considered lost. It will be transported to another player's world. Any cargo not stored in a private locker can be lost, even if it has been loaded onto a vehicle. So I want to make sure once I've picked something up, once it's considered my cargo, to not leave it too far behind anywhere. PCC equipment. How is this new? I already got these. Equipment HUD, switching pages. When you're carrying too much equipment to be displayed on a single page, you can use R3 to switch pages. Selecting structures with PCC. Various structures can be built. Yep, that also shouldn't be new. I thought I read that. Road and structure erosion. Exposure to timefall will gradually erode structures and roads. As things deteriorate, functions will begin to fail, and if the deterioration continues, the structure may be destroyed altogether. This can be counteracted by contributing materials to the structure for repairs. Throwing weapons. The longer you hold L2 and R2, the further the weapon will travel. Release R2 to throw the weapon. Thrown weapon trajectories. Aim a thrown weapon, and its expected trajectory will be displayed on screen. Thrown weapons have curved trajectories, so if you're doing battle with an airborne BT, it's better to get close to it and aim a little higher than might seem necessary. I think I'm going to get throwing weapons soon. Using equipment. Yeah, read that. How is that a new tip? Using private rooms. Private rooms can be accessed via delivery. Yeah. Also, how is that a new tip? Reading mail on your cufflinks. You don't have to go to a private room to read your mail. You can access them via your cufflinks by selecting mail. UCA membership and increased facility functionality. As more facilities join the UCA, Bridges HQ will be able to provide additional functionality. Yeah, read this. Okay, bunch of new interviews. Mules and Drone Syndrome. Die Hardman, 2 years ago, Bridges HQ. Bridges' primary objective is to rebuild America. And in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by re-establishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated, AI managed, deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system. But things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process, so the laws were put in place, and we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them, and that brought on a whole new disorder. Delivery dependence syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problems spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. Interesting. Give me a second. All right. Bridge babies. Dead man, 1 year ago. Bridges HQ. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs if that's what you want. They call me Dead Man, on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long, long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work has already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work. They just work. Not how they can detect BTs or how they can connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain. Their continued study will lead us to a greater understanding of the Stranding and of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. Timefall, Hartman, 3 years ago. Bridges HQ lab. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred, and despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Okay, so that's why it's bad when it's actively falling, but it doesn't affect you that way when it's in like the rivers and your canteen and that kind of thing. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it is somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. So that's why they make a big deal about burning corpses, which releases chiralium into the atmosphere, which causes the time fall. It's why you can't do it around cities and stuff. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths and even the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new supercharged version of this essential ability, one that will take us to the next stage of our evolution? Perhaps we wouldn't need to hole ourselves up in the Knot Cities. Perhaps, in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? Interesting stuff. I like how it's answering certain things and kind of making sense of how certain things work, but they themselves also like don't understand a lot of this. So we get an explanation of what the BBs do, the process of taking them from the brain dead still mothers, syncing them to that, why they let you see BTs, the echolocation process of how they detect it, but ultimately they still don't know why BBs are like that. Same thing for the time fall. They know its effects. They know it's only while it's actively falling. They know it's related to the chiralium. But outside of that, there's still like all these things they don't know. Got some likes. Nub, do you think the letters are poorly written in this, in the sense that sentences feel like tongue twisters, really wordy and harder to grasp than it's needed? A little bit. It feels very much like these were written to originally be spoken out loud. And then maybe due to time constraint or having the actors for everything. I mean, it's fucking Kojima. Like, after maybe he didn't want to repeat the whole tapes thing from 5 and Peace Walker and stuff like that. But it feels they are a little bit awkwardly written when just being read like that. I like them. I feel like they're very informative with answering certain things, but still showing how much mystery there is, even to the people who've been used to this stuff for years within the world. From that point, I don't feel like they're harder to grasp than needed. But yeah, I agree that the way the sentences are structured, these feel like they were supposed to have been spoken, either told to you directly by these people or found recorded interviews that you would recover. And instead they just kind of put them in like, here, just read the script yourself. Let's have a monster. Think of it like this. I could have just said the letters are awkwardly written, but instead I wrote out that whole paragraph. I mean, it's Kojima writing. It's Kojima writing. It has that sense of things. I mean, think about how people talk in like MGS2, where everybody, you encounter has like a monologue when they meet you. Everybody has that sense of like, who talks like that, whenever you interact with them. Which is why I think some of these would be better hearing them from a voice acted, perspective. I still appreciate that it's in there though. But yeah, I get what you mean, Blad. But at the same time, it's you come to expect it from Kojima at this point, I think. It's just his style of writing.
unnecessarily wordy, very theatrical in its delivery. So yeah, that's just kind of his thing. Well, let's take a shower.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
You want me to throw my bathwater at a
May even
ghost?
prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
Time for what?
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Oh no. Did he just die? What just happened? Was that his Hot Pockets?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
What was that face? Oh, what? You wanna look at yourself in the mirror? Sure. Finger guns. 45 likes from BB. Fucking loves it. He loves the finger guns. Ugh. His tongue looked discolored. Let's give him some more finger guns. Another 45? Hell yeah. Thank you, BB. farming likes from BB. All right. Let's check on BB. See if he's feeling better.
Bo.
He's happy. Love the little Ludens keychain. Yeah. Having a great time.
Bo.
Just checking over things, see if there was anything new or different. Weapon rack. It's fucking nothing.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Distress call. Yare yare does it. It gets stuck sometimes. All right. Read all the mail, read all the orders, read all the interviews. So I think that is going to do it for me. For the first 8 hours of Death Stranding. At least at my pace. We've made it to the third waypoint. But, wow. Like, this game has been super, super amazing so far. I'm very invested in the story. I can't wait to see when and how and if a lot of these strange things kind of get answered and cleared up. There's a lot of things that I'm thinking about when it comes to certain aspects of it that I don't want to voice too much for fear of people spoiling things or correcting or giving things away, even if they don't intend to, just through speculation. But there's definitely certain things where they've hinted at that are interesting to me, and I'm curious how a lot of this is going to play out. And it feels like there's so much still to do. Like I've barely left my starting area, and just looking at all these X's on the map, all these places potentially. I'm really looking forward to sinking into this and doing a lot more. But my consciousness meter is low. I need to get some sleep. But more than likely, I'm going to sleep, get up tomorrow, have some breakfast, and then jump right back into this and probably do another long stream of it starting earlier in the day. So, yeah, this has been a great first day of this. Thanks so much, everybody, for all the love and support. Coming by, hanging out, just enjoying this with me. It's been great seeing everybody kind of reacting to stuff and enjoying the stream. So really, really appreciate it. This is the most enjoyable blind playthrough of anything I've ever done on Twitch so far. Hands down, easily. And just one of the most enjoyable games in such a long time that I played. The last game that I played blind was Layers of Fear 2, and that game fucking sucks. That game is not worth the bloody discarded Norman Reedus toenail compared to like everything that this did in the first like 5 minutes. So I'm excited. I'm excited to have like a good, interesting, intriguing, fun game to play, especially with how much time I'm most likely going to be sinking into this. So seriously, thank you all for joining me for this initial stream of it. And yeah, as I said, I'll be back tomorrow. And Vlad, thank you so much. The 69, you can never ever gift another sub. You are hereby banned from gifting subs in the channel. You've hit your limit. Thank you for the 69 gift subs and giving a sub to Egan BW. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And oh my queen. You know, while I'm sitting here kind of talking, I should have had music playing. Oh my queen. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Literally just came in and he leaves. It's all good. I was ready to ban all the spoilers. It's actually been really chill. This has been the most solid 8 hours of playing something blind where everyone has just been enjoying it and not going out of their way to ruin stuff. It's been super great. But I've been going for about 8 hours. I'm starting to feel that sleep coming on. So I'm going to get some sleep. I'll be back tomorrow earlier in the day and probably do an even longer stream of this. I'm not sure exactly what time. Probably going to be around maybe 2 p.m., 2 or 3 p.m. Central Time. But we'll see. I'm not sure exactly yet. I might be up sooner. I might have some other things to take care of beforehand, maybe a little later, but keep an eye on Twitter and all that good stuff. As well, if you would like a notification anytime I go live so that you don't miss any of this, I'll always tweet out when I'm going live, so you can follow me at NubZombie, or you can join the Discord, !Discord in chat if you would like a link to join. Everybody's welcome to, and notification will always automatically go out through Discord when I'm live, so if you want to catch the start of a stream and not miss anything, it's usually the best way to go about it, since Twitch notifications are usually really iffy.